Hello.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hello, Bonnie.
It's Saturday night. Yoo-hoo.
With the lag, it's like you don't even show up when it starts. It's like you don't. Like, I don't even know if we're on yet. It's like
the lag this week has been crazy.
Oh, there it's on now. I know it. It's like whenever I go onto a sale, like by the time, just as it comes on, people are talking like they've already done the high and blah blah blah. And it's like, it's like, oh dang.
Well, we haven't quite done the highs yet. So hello everybody. Oh man. But for those of you, I may repeat it later tonight too. I'm scheduled for my kitchen window.
Yay!
Oh, good.
That's Friday. Well, now it's Saturday, so I can say Friday, upcoming Friday. I'm getting a kitchen window finally.
Thank God.
Oh, that's a month. That's an easy month. Well, month and 2 weeks or so.
Mine were a special order when I got my windows, and they measured it wrong. She came up with like a window like this. It's like, I think I did something wrong. I mean, I've got a normal size window. So, and they had the company had it made, and they said they put a rush on it, but it took a month, 6 weeks, something like that.
Yeah, that's about what this has taken.
I bet it was a special order. I bet it was.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and ours our front windows are long. You know, they go like floor to ceiling. They're long windows.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
But the kitchen windows just, a
regular
over
window.
The sink kitchen
Yeah.
window, And so apparently they had ordered the long size. So it wasn't like, oh, it's just off by a little bit. No,
like an inch.
They had ordered like the long ones instead of the over the kitchen sink window. So yeah, it was, but what a relief. And they were here working today. They haven't been working any Saturdays. Saturday and Sunday they've been off, but the first building they started on, they have been working on the back decks that we have, like balcony decks that we have off the bedroom. So they were doing something up there. And as of sometime around the middle of the month, so I don't know if that's the end of next week or the beginning of the following week, but our shingles are supposed to be here for the siding accents that we have on our buildings. So they'll be able to get the second floor done. So after a couple weeks of nothing really happening, it looks like we're going to be back on track. So I am looking forward to it. Oh my goodness. But I have Denise's Magical Emporium and Cricket Harrington joining me tonight. Yay!
I'm so glad you're back, Cricket.
Thank you.
Back in the saddle. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. So it has been a little bit since we were going to do a sale with Cricket, and she's been through a lot, and we're so glad that she's feeling better.
Yeah.
Yes. Me too. Was scary there for a little while. I was pretty sick, but now I'm feeling myself now.
It makes you appreciate life.
It sure does.
Yeah. Really
sure does.
I have people emailing me questions about Mom's auction. How do you know me?
People know. Somehow people know. Yes, but hello, Bonnie. Hi, Sleeping Bee. Hello, Linda. Hi, Jamie. Hello, Molly. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Susan. Thank you guys so much for joining us. It is great to see everybody. How's the weekend going for everybody?
It's going
Can you
good.
believe it's March already? I
know.
still can't get my head wrapped around that.
Hi, Ginger.
Today was Cheryl's birthday, lady I used to work with. And for her birthday, she made me lunch and made me a cake.
Oh.
She really did. Sue was giving me a hard time about that last night. That's like,
That was sweet.
I know. We're going to have another birthday for you. Yeah. So I had a
my
good meal.
goodness. That's great.
Yeah.
That is so great.
Oh, dear. What do you do?
Well, what did you have?
Pork roast with potatoes, onions, and mushrooms and stuff. And then dinner rolls. And then this cake she makes. She calls it a carrot cake, but it's not like any carrot cake I've ever had. It's just to die for.
Oh,
yum.
And she made my neighbors one too. The last time I had some left over and I took them over a big chunk, and the wife told me, she goes, well, Bob ate his half and he liked it so well, he ate my half too. It's like, bite.
You need to do a better job of hiding your half.
I took it over and I said, now cut this in half and hide your half. So
yeah, reminds me, I got to make my husband a carrot cake. He loves carrot cake. He's got it sitting in the kitchen to remind me that I need to make it for him.
Just a second. I got to go get it and show it to you.
Okay.
Well, Sleeping Bee is wondering if she's taking applications for friends. She probably wouldn't mind. Hi, right? I'm a friend of Denise's. Oh my God.
Good friend to have.
Yes. Friends who can cook and bake are wonderful friends to have.
And a husband.
And especially ones that enjoy it.
Yes.
They have to fill out an application. Can you cook? Okay, you can cook. You can be my friend. No, Mikey, we're not going to eat any of it. No. But this is it.
Oh, yum.
But it's like, and the frosting is like a mile high.
I think I can smell it.
I know. Yeah,
that looks wonderful.
Oh, it is. I just had a piece before we started.
Road trip, Sleeping Bee. Road trip.
Oh, she goes, I can give you the recipe. And it's like, there's really no need. There's no need to give you any recipes.
Just so I can put it on my refrigerator.
Yeah, I was like, no. And she goes, I can make the scotcheroos. And it's like, that's fine. She goes, really? I could make them. It's like, maybe I'll have you try and make them sometime and see what people think. I'm gonna go stick this back in the fridge.
Oh yes, yum. Yeah. Hi, Cindy.
Oh, she's warming up the car now.
Oh, that's great. For a cake like that, it's probably worth a road trip.
It does look good.
That looks pretty awesome. Oh man, I still do have scotcheroos that Denise sent me a while back, but I keep them in the refrigerator. Right. I cut them up in smaller pieces and I keep them in the refrigerator. I still have 3 pieces left.
For that certain moment that's just like, I gotta have it and go get it.
But I did have one after dinner tonight.
I might have to send some out for a test because I was at Hy-Vee and they've changed the recipe. They looked exactly like the Fairway ones. And I thought,
they must have gotten some feedback.
I bet they did. I was like, I might have to send, like just one piece to several people and have them taste and see. What do you think? You can't have scotcheroos. No.
You said you want a bet?
The bottom part.
Sometimes I let Peanut have the bottom part and I'll get grumpy. And Mikey doesn't want them. He's like, no.
He's such a picky eater. So strange.
He kind of is. He likes his chicken though.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing to like.
Yes.
That's important. Lots of good stuff in the chicken for them.
Yeah.
I know I get the freeze dried chicken for the cats. They, it's like it's for dogs, but the cats, they love it.
Yes.
I know. I buy those bags too. How much do you pay for a bag?
I don't know. I get it from Amazon, and I buy 6 at a time because they're cheaper if you buy 6 at a time.
They must be little. The bag I buy is
you buy the see, I don't know what the brand is. They're yellow. It's in a yellow package, and they're chunks kind of like this or smaller of the freeze dried chicken.
These bags,
then I break it up smaller pieces for them because they'll think, oh, I can bite into that big one. It's like, no, you can't. No. Your mouth is not that big. No, you can't.
Oh.
Hi, Maritza. And if you do bite into it, you'll probably choke on it. So let's not go there.
Right. Yeah, that can be scary.
Oh, man. Oh, so nice of everybody to join us. Hey, I am going to grab the link to Denise's channel. Denise, let everybody know about your upcoming sales and everything. And everybody take a second and make sure you're subscribed to Denise. You might think that you are, and YouTube may have unsubscribed you because that's what YouTube likes to do, is unsubscribe you from channels for no reason.
I may get to 400 subs here soon. Woo-hoo!
That's awesome.
Oh, well, one of these days I'm going to start putting something on my channel again. It's like, I keep saying that, but I'm really gonna. So anyways, tonight I'm on, as you probably already figured that out. Tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Central, I'm on with 2 old guys. And then on Monday, I'm on Monday I'm on with Jen and Christine at 5. Tuesday, I'm on the Friends sale at, I think it's 1:30. Friends, 1:30, yeah. And then Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Central, I'm on with Margie and Michael of 2 Old Guys. And then Friday with Jen and Christine at 1:30. And then Saturday, I'm on with Trish at 9 p.m. And that's my week.
Wow, you are a busy lady.
I'm running out of stuff to sell. I was just looking at Mom's auction. It's like, I didn't know I would have sold that. I could have bought it. But they got it listed now. So,
what state do you live in?
Iowa.
Iowa, okay.
Right on the border of Nebraska, South Dakota, and Iowa. Right.
Okay. I used to live in South Dakota.
Oh, really? Where at?
We were stationed at Ellsworth Air Force Base.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 2 of my sons were born there.
Oh, wow.
My eldest son was born in Spain. We lived there for almost 8 years.
Wow.
Yep.
Ellsworth. And Ellsworth. Is that like, by Omaha?
It's all the way to the west.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I'm thinking Offutt. Of course.
But you're all the way to the west.
Of Nebraska, she's talking.
No, of South Dakota.
Or South Dakota, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, South Dakota. Okay.
So, yeah. We're talking like over by Montana and stuff, I think.
I'll never forget because my mom flew out there to South Dakota to visit us because one of my sons was just born. And we brought her to the Badlands. We brought my mom to the Badlands and we showed her the dinosaur bones that were encased in glass in the dirt. And she's just like, Cricket, I never believed in dinosaurs, so I saw them in the ground. We never believed in them.
Oh, the Badlands are kind of amazing. Some people don't like it, but they're not as glitzy. It's not like Vegas or something. But
no,
yeah, the Badlands are amazing.
A lot of history is in South Dakota.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful country.
Yeah. One of our toxicologists had a cabin out there, and he'd go camp. I don't know where in the Badlands, but he'd go spend the week there. He'd like, don't call because my phone won't reach anybody. It's like, okay,
right.
Wow, that's a way to get away from everything.
Yeah.
I've got Cricut's channel link in the chat. Take a second, make sure you're subscribed. Again, YouTube will at some point unsubscribe you from a channel, and you will be the last to know. So don't let this be the opportunity to let YouTube get away with unsubscribing you from a channel. But Cricut, let everybody know about your sale.
I do my sales on Thursdays at 4 o'clock. I'm not as busy as Denise. That's me. I'm just Thursdays at 4 o'clock.
Well, I don't know. It's like,
and I'm in New York also. I'm in upstate New York. Shipping from here.
Very good. And I will be back on Monday. Yeah, I'm not doing a sale on Sunday. I will be doing a lot of packing and invoicing though. Because today I was getting some stuff done that I needed to get done today. Sometimes you just gotta get done with that icky stuff that you don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
And today was the day. So yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, packing and invoicing. That's always a fun day. And Ginger, Cricut is in upstate New York.
Yep. I am right by Lake George. Big, huge lake in the Adirondacks. Lots of history here in upstate New York.
Be beautiful there, I bet.
It is. Not in the wintertime.
No.
Right now it's a frozen tundra.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of.
Yeah, it's crazy. My husband is actually going to go fishing on Lake George tomorrow. Have fun. Bye. Not me.
Oh.
My neighbor
I'm close to Dakota.
Yeah, my neighbor does ice fishing a couple houses down, and he's like, we camp, we sleep the night on the ice, and it's like, not me.
Are you nuts? Not me.
I'm home.
They got them big drill holes in the ice and fish and put fires on the ice.
Oh, it's not for me.
No, they don't make enough sleeping bags to keep me warm.
I don't know if they
house out there.
Back of the truck, or I don't know if they took their camper out there. I don't know, but
they probably just put a tent out on the ice and just stayed there.
They're called ice shanties.
Yeah, because they have wood houses.
Yeah,
for ice fishing.
But still, the ice. It's like it's ice. You're sleeping.
I know, but it's so thick.
Yes,
it's so cold. It's not going to melt on you.
Right.
No, I wouldn't worry about the melting. I'd worry about my bones freezing up.
Well,
it's not fun either when you're walking out there and you just hear crack. I'm like, because in the summertime I live on a lake, and it's just like a frozen ice cube because it's a small lake.
Yeah.
But you can hear it crack. It's scary.
Right. I would say go have fun.
I know.
I'm gonna stay here.
Yep.
Yeah. Go have fun.
But they're gonna have a big fish fry at the end of March. It's like, come on down, we're having a big fish fry. It's like, I'll probably be there.
I love fish.
Yeah. It's walleye, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Well, we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale. You guys know we're not counting tonight. We're just doing one item per round. Counting gets hard when it gets later at night, so we keep that to a minimum. Hi, M. Bates.
Hi, M. Bates. It's not the life for me.
No. But if you enjoy it, I'm sure it's beautiful, and there's a lot of fresh air out there, so enjoy.
Yeah.
I will be putting on. Hi, Jerry.
Oh, I know. It's just like,
thank you, Jerry.
Things are correct.
Thank you, Jerry. I will be putting start prices in the chat. I will also be highlighting them up on the screen and trying to do some shout outs because I know a lot of people watch on their phone. It's very small on your phone, so you can't always see it. Offers will continue on items until we have just the high offer left. If we have multiple offers, if you are putting in an offer on an item, please stay near your chat so that you can continue to put offers in or type out when it hits your max limit. No time limit. I try not to have a time limit unless there's like a big gap, and then we do have to wrap things up and move along. So do type out in. Also, during the countdown, I will do a countdown, going once, going twice, and sold. If you put in an offer during the countdown stops and the offers will continue. There's no sniping, no just in case. And we use pirate ship, we use PayPal. And then the price of the item does not include the cost of shipping, which is separate depending on where you live, the destination of the box, the weight, the size, all that good stuff. Yeah, Linda Punky.
Yeah, that must have been very scary.
Lots and lots of snow. Wow. All right, but we are going to go in alphabetical order, which means I am going to pull Denise up on the big screen.
I always say crickets with the C, and it's like, no.
No.
I'm going to start with this. I always just start with something little, and it can be $8 American dollars. But I thought it was cool. It says, I think it's a medicine, I think it's maybe a medicine dispenser. It says, just a second. Let me read it. It says United States Army Medical Department. So I don't know, if they had this in the hospital and they gave out medicine in it, or if it was like with the dinner trays. Come on.
That's what I'm assuming.
Oh, a little cream for your coffee.
A little creamer is probably at the hospital.
Like a creamer.
Yeah.
I used to go to a restaurant and they had little hot chocolate containers like this. You go to a hot fudge sundae and they bring you your big dish of ice cream. It was like in a big fountain thing. And then they'd bring you this filled with hot fudge. And if you wanted more, you just said the word and they'd bring you out another one with hot fudge in it.
Wow.
I thought it was just kind of cool just because of what it said.
It is cool. We have Molly in at 8.
Oh, Linda, that would be horrible. Even just that you just start to be hypothermic right away almost, I would think. So.
Right. I probably would have fainted.
No, you're not upside down, Becky. They were right side up like this. You think I am some sort of fool? Anyways, that's a smudge of dirt. That's not anything. But I thought it was kind of fun. And it says something on the bottom. Buffalo China. And it says D10. So made by Buffalo China. I don't know what the D10 stands for. Anyways, we can count that down for Miss Molly.
Oh, right.
So going once.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, yep.
Susan came in at 9.
What does Susan know that we don't know? We don't know what Susan knows. I think it's just fun. Like a little tiny bouquet of flowers, just real short little flowers in there.
No. Hi, Al. How many hot fudge did you ask for, Denise?
I was usually a 2-er. Well, it was really warm, so it would just melt your ice cream. It was so good. It was the Green Gables.
Yummy.
Susan's at 11 and Molly is at 15.
I know. I thought it was so fun. It's real clean inside too. Not because
really nice thick ceramic too.
Yeah. Not because of anything I did. I didn't clean it. Oh dear. Out to Molly. So it looks like Molly has it for $15 American dollars.
Yes.
So going once, going twice. And so to Miss Molly. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Susan.
Hi, Angie.
Angie. And that was for 15. Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
That was.
Okay, Trisha, my first item is going to start off at $56. And it is right behind me. I'm going to stand up and show it to you. It is this beautiful candelabra that is right here. Does it show pretty good or is it too bright? I think
the camera needs to go up a little. Chopping off. Yeah, chopping off.
Yeah.
Hair more.
Hair more?
Yeah.
Okay. How's that? There we go.
You can almost see the top of it.
I'm going to, I didn't want to lift it up because I don't want to break everything, but I'm going to have to.
Hi, Christine.
I think the flashlight is out. But this is Heisey Old Williamsburg.
Oh my God.
It's gorgeous. So it all comes apart, and I'm going to show you how it all comes apart. And also, these are my candles, and I'm going to send them with it. I'm going to be very careful. So this part unscrews. I'm going to take the candle out.
Oh, I see where it is now. Okay.
And it comes with all these little crystals.
Wow.
And then also when you get the other part, these also apart, this comes out. So it's perfect for shipping.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were selling the lamp.
I'm going to get up closer so that you can see it. I know it's quite a distance. So it does all come apart. It is absolutely gorgeous. I've had this for years. And I'm going to pick it up and bring it to you so that you can see it. It's absolutely stunning. And I'm going to measure it. Is that good? Can you guys see it good?
Yes.
Okay, good. And there's nothing wrong with it.
Yes. We missed that part, Al. Yes. And hello, Christy.
You never come and talk. You can come and say hi to everybody.
Peanut? Well, hello there.
The whole top stands 15 inches by
You never talk to the people.
13 inches. But when you take the top off, this part here that I just showed you how it comes apart, it'll stand 10 inches for shipping. So this part comes apart on the top. And then these are the candles that will be coming with it. They're like white with like little gold rivets in it.
Pretty.
Yeah.
So we had Molly at 56. We have Ginger at 57.
It is beautiful. It is
Molly at 60.
a beautiful centerpiece for any room, really. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
And it's not easy to find those with all the crystals still on, too.
I love the crystals. Yes, it's called
Patsy.
Old
And
Williamsburg.
Patsy is in. Patsy's in at 65.
Patsy?
Oh. I never noticed this before. That on StreamYard, there's a star at the end of the comment. This is
really?
I swear this is my first time noticing that there's a star at the end of the comment.
They use that on Friends, and as you sell stuff, they star it like that.
Oh.
And that's the only reason why I'm shipping this is because it does all come apart. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Is there any etching on it?
No. I love decorating it I decorate it for Christmas, for Halloween. I'll put black candles in it. It's so cool. Orange, you can put any color candles in it. Valentine's Day, Christmas, it's stunning. I even used it for one of my son's weddings.
And Molly, please let us know if you'd like to come in at 66 or higher. And Molly is at 70.
Thank you, guys.
Is it Mark Heisey?
I really haven't looked, Patsy. Believe me, Linda, sometimes it is hard to let go of my stuff, but I do have a lot of stuff. I lived in Spain. I lived in South Dakota, and in the Air Force, I was always at yard sales and getting stuff at really good, reasonable prices. So, and some things I even have doubles of.
Oops.
Oopsie.
What on earth did I just hit? Sorry.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you.
I hit something and it decided to do something. Like, okay. Thank you, Molly. And we will count that down for Patsy.
Gonna love it, Patsy. It is beautiful.
Going once. Going twice.
Hi, Patty.
And sold to Patsy.
Congratulations.
That is such a beautiful piece, Patsy. Hello, Patty.
Hi, Erin.
Hi, Erin. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. The Army pays for all your moving, right?
It was the Air Force, but yes.
Yes, Air Force. That's very nice of them to do that.
Yes.
All right. I am going to start with a Tonola or Tonola, depending on how you like to pronounce it. I have never seen one of these in person before. And it's one of these little handle pots.
Wow.
And it's got a lovely bird on it. And on the lid, it has the nice flowers. On the bottom, it is oops, before I lose the lid, it is a signed piece. And the inside is glazed. So the outside is not glazed except for the design itself, which is glazed. This part is unglazed, but the whole inside, so you can use that as a cooking pot. But I'll show you the design on here. But I have never seen a pot like this.
That blue is so pretty.
In the Tonola style.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that.
And if you decorate with this style, this is a fun little piece to put, on your stove. And just have it be a nice decorative piece. And then the inside is also glazed. So if you're cooking something and it, starts to boil or something and splatters on the lid, that is glazed. So you can easily wash that off. So $18. And there's a close-up of that super cute bird. And then I'll show you one more time the signature on the bottom. So that one is 18. Now for items we pass on, we will bring them back for a speed round recap. But if you want to grab anything before the speed round at the end of the sale, just let us know at any time during the chat. And we'll go to Denise.
I found some of this stuff in my dad's. This can start at 15. And it's a pocket watch. And I don't think it's terribly old. I mean, it's older. It's probably at least 25, 30 years old. And then it's got the chain. And the chain and the pocket watch are slightly magnetic. So they're not gold. They might be gold filled or something. And then the chain's got the little thing you hook on your belt. And I think it's a reproduction of you push this and it pops open the front. And then I think it's like a reproduction of an old railroad clock. It's got it's not a 24-hour clock, but it's got numbers all around the edge. And you can't see them for beans. That's weird. But the numbers are.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Hi, Mary Beth. How you doing? Oh, there. Now you can see them.
Yes.
They go, I think it's 60 seconds. I think goes 1 to 60 is what it is. And then it's got a little picture of a railroad down there.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's a reproduction of an old railroad clock. I cannot get the back off to look inside. It says 17 joules right below the train. So it's not a real train thing because I don't think any of them would have been 17 joules. Those old train pocket watches, they were like, they had a lot of joules, more than 17. And, but oopsie, I just blinked myself out there. But the case is really pretty. It's got, I mean, just as a display piece, it kind of looks like, I don't know if that's, oh, it's a hunter. It's a hunter and a dog and 2 hunters in a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Which, what that has to do with the railroad, I do not know. I don't know what this is supposed to be over here. Anyways, and the back is
what they like to do when they're not on the railroad.
Right.
Yeah.
Pass the time away.
But the back's really pretty too. Yeah, I know it. I really like that. So it's like, it's not like super magnetic, but it does have, oh, well, it's fairly magnetic. Yeah. The chain is like it has just that slight magnetic pull. So I don't know, it's not like, it doesn't just suck it in, but I thought it was kind of pretty. He had a whole box of pocket watches and I don't know what some of them are. Some of them I got to look into more and see what they are, but just for a display piece. And I kind of like how this hooks onto your belt. Like I don't know if anybody wears a belt. I suppose guys do. I don't. It's like, I suppose you could hook it over your elastic pajama Walmart pants over the top of them.
Pat's asking to see the train again.
Let me.
Oh, if it'll focus.
Yeah, that's always the $1 million question, isn't it? And then if you get it too close, it blocks. Oh, there we go. There we go. But and then the inside of it is like that wheel cut little circles. But it's just pretty just for a display piece, I think. Hold holding up the train. That's Patsy, you're too funny.
Does it work?
I don't know if it takes a battery. I can't get the back off.
Oh.
And I don't know. I've messed with it. The things turn like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a feeling it takes a battery because this doesn't wind. But I have tried to stick my fingernails in that back a million places, trying to get it open, and I just can't get it open. And I know people who do that kind of thing, they just pop them open like it's nothing. And
I used to work at Sears in the jewelry department, and I always had to open those things up all the time.
Oh, you meant the guy with the gun was robbing the train.
Good one.
Oh God, I swear I almost had it. It was like, oh. Now I don't know when it says 17 joules. I don't know if it's a battery, if they have joules. That's the front.
Oh.
Oh dear. I just don't know where to even.
Right.
I don't know. I know nothing about it. Less than nothing. So anyways, I think I probably, well, that's what I was wondering, Susan, if it popped out. But I don't know. I don't see any way for it to pop out. So I don't know. It's as is for 15 American dollars.
Right.
I think the case is pretty just to display, if nothing else. And you get this cool chain too. The cool, like snake. I always call those snake chains. I don't know. That's probably not the proper name. But anyways, I don't know. I should have looked into it a little bit more. But I am not good with watches and the such. See, I didn't work at Sears in the jewelry department. I worked at the Dairy Queen.
I wish I worked there.
We got to eat anything we wanted. We could have to eat except the Buster bars. Anyway,
I miss Sears. We miss Sears was life around here in New York, and now it's gone.
Well, we had a Sears, and I miss it too. But yeah, they're gone. So
yeah.
I'm gonna pick around at this.
I'm really surprised JCPenney's still sticking around.
I know, because they're.
Well, we're gonna pass on the pocket watch for now.
Yep.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be choice for $38. The first choice is a beautiful Fenton Spanish lace basket with the silver crest.
That's pretty.
And it has the bamboo handle. And this is stamp on here, so it's probably before the 70s. But look at this beautiful design of the silver crest. And Easter is coming up soon. This could be beautiful with tons of jelly beans in here. I'm going to give it a quick measurement.
Black ones.
And it is very crimpy. 8 inches, and it stands about 7.5 inches tall. So this will be your first choice. And then the second choice, now this piece is over 100 years old. It is Doyle and Company EAPG from the 1880s. And it is this beautiful blue ball.
That's nice.
And it does have a little bit of green tint to it because of, oh, you can see the green. Because of the age of it. This, well, when the sun was out earlier, I was just like, my husband's like, oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. And it is a pretty big bowl. I'm going to give you a measurement of it.
Patsy's at 38.
Thanks, Patsy. It is 8 inches and it stands 3.5 inches tall. Actually, either of these are going to be beautiful for Easter. beautiful. This is just so sparkly. And this silver crest on here is gorgeous. Look at the Spanish print that goes all the way around the side here.
Now, Denise, you could easily get 2 hot fudge in that bowl. Not a problem.
Those would make a good.
I know.
That blue one. Oh, yeah.
Very pretty.
Hi, Boo Boo.
Oh, hello, Boo Boo. I missed you. I didn't see you pop in. All right. Well, we will count that down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy.
Oh, it does.
Yes, and would you like the basket or would you like the bowl?
Yes.
I'm sorry we missed you saying hello, Boo Boo. I'm sure we were having a very important conversation, like hot fudge.
You got it, and I'm going to write you down for that. I appreciate that.
That's a beautiful piece, Patsy.
It is. Very
now,
old.
if anybody is interested in the basket, let us know. Don't be shy. Pop it into the chat. We may see it. Maybe Boo Boo will see it, and she can let us know if we miss it. All right. I have a $35 start. Now, I have brought some Ansley pieces, Ansley out of England. Ainsley's one of those companies that they have some everyday items, some higher end items, and then they have some really high end items. Ainsley's one of those great companies. If you see it, grab it. If you don't know what Ainsley, what their thing looks like, there we go. Ansley, England, bone china. This is a beautiful plate.
Wow.
It's stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Let me get in close so you can see.
Looks like the queen ate off of it, right?
And then it has the beautiful
I'm sure that's all hand
flowers.
painted. Wow.
Isn't that just amazing? So this is a fantastic plate. Let me get, it is a 10 and, is it 10 and a half? Yeah, 10 and a half inch plate. It is absolutely beautiful. It is bone china.
That gold is blinding me.
It is just the most intricate pattern. Here, I'm going to stick my pinky up here so you can see how amazing this pattern is. So detailed. It's such a beautiful plate.
Oh, yeah.
Patsy can't resist. She can't. I knew she'd cave. I knew she would.
Thank you, Patsy.
I didn't notice that the edges are a little bit scalloped until she just said something.
Yeah, it's kind of a design. It's slightly, yeah, it like has a big loop and then a small, small, and then a big, and then a small, small. I know it's hard to see it with all the gold. It's easier to see it in the back with just the ivory. There's the big loop, small, small, big, small, small. But yeah, this is the cobalt and gold are just amazing. I just love this piece.
Patsy, we just started.
Oh, but thank you. Thank you, Patsy. I know this would be really pretty just to put in a plate stand and display it and just have it go, wow, every time you walk by it. But thank you so much, Patsy.
You too, Susan.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, this smaller plates go for more than this. But I bring you guys the deals because this is something special. And when Ansley does the high-end stuff, it's mind-blowing like this. I mean, the designs are just phenomenal. But it's nice that they're a company that does like a lot of, they're not just all high-end stuff. They do mid-range things also. But yeah, when you see that, it's like,
yeah.
So let me get over here and going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy.
Congratulations,
Thank you so much.
Congrats, Patsy. Okay. I got a piece of Pink Miss America. It's a bowl. They go for about 48 or something like that online. I just got started at 24. And whenever you find these things, these little points, it comes in clear and it comes in pink. And these points are always chipped off. And I don't find any chips or anything. It was one of my inherited items, pink. But it measures, it's an eBay. They said it was rare. Everything's rare on eBay.
Oh.
eBay is rare.
Oh, another rare piece. Excellent.
Yes. And it's 10 inches this way and 8 inches this way and 2 inches tall. So it's not super tall, but it's really pretty.
I see it full of jelly beans.
It is. It's perfect for Easter. It's egg shaped.
I used to have that just in stunning in the sunlight.
Yeah. I know. You don't always find the white, but I think I've got a ton of the white stuff, the clear stuff upstairs in the attic. Can't remember if I've got it or if it was given away. But I'm gonna have to trek up there after things settle down a little bit. I'm gonna trek up there and see, because if they are up there, they can definitely be sold. So,
and I love that on the Easter table. So pretty on the Easter table.
I think a hot fudge sundae would be
or a banana split.
Yes.
A banana split. Yeah.
Gosh, now I'm getting hungry.
You don't find it a lot, and when you do, those little points, it is pink, boo-boo. But whenever you find it, those little points are always chipped up. And
it is quite a delicate pattern. Hi, Sarah Lee.
I've got a platter too for tonight, later tonight. I should do it next time.
Ooh, yummy.
Oh, that's nice, Sarah Lee. That's awesome. And Patsy is in.
And I got a platter too that this looks good on that I'll sell next.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I know it was in my cupboard and I thought, do you see me microwaving up my chicken dinner? And I'm like, I think I'll eat it out of that Miss America. So there we go. So we can count that.
When you're feeling special, you can do that.
Yeah, there we go. I'm feeling kind of.
We'll get Denise a little tiara, and she can have
fancy tonight. I think I'll eat this out of my pink Miss America.
I'll take it out of the styrofoam and put it in a glass dish.
Yeah. Oh, I'm really happy with those cheap paper plates because they wash up real nice.
They do. Going once, going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. So I'm glad somebody likes it because it's better in somebody else's hands. It's your turn, Cricket.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Trisha, my next is going to be choice for 26. I have this beautiful piece of Fenton creamer. It is blue with the opalescent on the top. And it does have the bamboo handle. I'm going to get up close so you can see that. And I'm going to give it a measurement. It is so pretty.
Yeah.
And let's see how big it is.
Yeah, that's a great color.
Yes. And it stands almost 5 inches tall by 4.5 inches wide. So this is going to be your first choice. And then I have a old piece of Northwood. It is a blue little pitcher here. It has all these lines in it, which you can feel. And there's an opalescent that is on the bottom. And then there's the opalescent that is through the handle here. And then, like, it's very hard to see, but there's like little flowers that are all the way up here on the top.
That's beautiful.
And I love the spout right there. And give that a quick measure. This one's a little bit darker blue than this one. But this one's a lot older. This one's probably over 100 years old.
Wow.
And I will measure it. And this one stands 5.5 inches tall by, I'm going to say 3.5 inches wide. So your choice. We'll say A.
Joe, no.
B.
No. Down, please.
I love the shape of this Fenton. And then this little spout up here. Which also looks stunning in the sunlight. I'm going to show you how they applied these handles on here. I love how they apply. Look at the handle on this piece right here.
Does it have a stopper?
No, it does not have a stopper. Nope.
And it doesn't look like it has any marks like it ever had a stopper.
No, I didn't know that it did.
No.
No. But it may have had one. They actually kind of look almost the same height. So we'll say A for the Fenton and then B for this one.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Patsy. I know Joe is being a bull in a china store right now. He's like, oh, is my tail getting in the way?
Hi, JoJo. Don't let her talk to you that way.
Go twice. And sold to Patsy. And yeah, Mary Beth, that's what I was thinking. You usually see the little like sanded mark if it had a stopper in there. Oh my goodness. But he did just eat, so now he's, he feels he needs to be right here grooming.
A, B, and C. So that means you want both, right, Patsy?
There you go.
I appreciate that, Patsy. Congratulations.
Right.
Beautiful pieces.
Okay, Joe, here we go. Let me try to get these pieces. All right, now I have 2 pieces. I'm going to offer them together. However, if nobody wants them together, I will separate them, but they're kind of a pair, but since they're two separate pieces here. All right, piece number 1 is this beautiful ceramic moon. It does have a big hole in the back, so you can hang it very easily. It has beautiful detailing. It does have a couple of chips on the side, but it's still an amazing piece, and it's big. Look at that. How's that?
Your face fits perfect right there.
That could be your new picture.
The other complimentary piece, if you can probably guess, it's going to be the sun.
Cool.
It also has the big hole, very easy to hang. It does have, if I can find them, it does have a chip or so right there. I think that's the main chip, but it's very detailed in the design.
I like those.
Thank you, Patsy.
And it is a nice big piece. Yeah, it's about as big as my head. So both pieces for $40. And again, offering them as the set, but for some reason, if someone does not want the set, they just want one, I can break it up. It's just they go so well together. I thought I would at least offer them together. So, and they are really nice, heavy duty ceramic pieces. Two chips in the glaze right there and right there. So, but again, they're fantastic.
This would be cool hanging out on the deck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kimmy's here.
Oh, hi, Kimmy.
Hi, Kimmy. Good to see you.
How long have you been lurking, Kimmy?
We like lurkers.
The Lurkers Lounge is active tonight. But thank you so much, Kimmy. They're really awesome pieces. And I will count that down for Kimmy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you.
Congrats. I love that color blue too.
We think alike, boo-boo.
I know it's a really bright blue. Mm-hmm. It's really fun.
I like
open bar.
Well, our time, the lounge should be open for another 4 hours. So here's my other piece of Miss America. And this can be $20 because one of the points. Oh God.
And now she can't find it.
Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, I think it show up better from this side. And this is how you always, usually you find them, and it's hard to find. It's not huge. Like from, when you first pick it up, you can't even find it. But that's always the problem is these points.
I bet you that bowl looks pretty sitting on it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. I think that's probably how it was. It's like,
Oh yeah.
Here's your hot fudge sundae.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got to get fancy.
Yes.
Oh God, I got hot fudge tonight on the brain. Let's see. And it measures. Let's see. I will tell you what it measures. 12 by 9. So, and it's not tall enough to really measure. I mean, it's just a tiny bit up.
Right.
But I mean, you could still put, I suppose, like a roast beef or something on there. You know, it's got a little bit of a lip to hold juices in and stuff. But it's pretty stuff. I like it. I think it's a little brighter pink than what's showing up in the thing. Thanks, Patsy. I should go up to my attic one of these days and see what's up there, because in my spare time I'll do that.
Yes.
They got Mom's auction started, and I tell you what, they got stuff. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if they're stealing stuff from the neighbors and putting it on that auction. Oh God, that's just gorgeous. Why did it's like I didn't see it. I didn't. There's a whole bunch of neat Christmas stuff. It's like didn't see it. I don't know. Must have been buried somewhere, and I just don't know. But anyways, I know it, Kid Susan. It's like that carrot cake. It's kind of like the scotcheroos. You can only eat. You can only eat so many. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? You can only eat so many, and then that's it. So we can count that for Patsy, and I thank you, Patsy.
All right.
And going once, and going twice. So to Patsy, thank you so much.
Congrats, Patsy.
Yeah, you're just getting the glass tonight. Yeah,
that's a great set, though. That's a fantastic set.
Yeah.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be choice, and it is going to start at 48. My first choice is a beautiful piece of Fenton. And let's see, I got to get the sticker here. Okay, what do I do with my sticker? Here it is.
Awesome.
This is gorgeous. There's a whole bunch of pretty flowers in here. And then on the outside, it has cherries. And I love the pedestal. There's even cherries on the pedestal. Of course, I can see like oranges, lemons, or apples in this.
Don't be afraid, Patsy. It'll only hurt for just a little bit.
I'm going to measure it. This stands almost 8 inches tall by 9 inches. So this is going to be your first choice. Beautiful, beautiful, stunning. And then my second choice is for another piece of Fenton. It is this blue fan vase with the opalescent up on the top. And it does have the old Fenton sticker on it right there.
I love fan vases. They are so pretty.
Pretty large. I'm going to give it a measurement.
The motorcycles are out tonight.
I see a bubble in it.
And Patsy's in.
This one stands 8 inches, and the opening is 7.5 inches wide. And there's a little bubble inside the glass right there. So beautiful. They're both pieces of Fenton are absolutely gorgeous.
Kimmy, you're not working hard enough then.
Isn't this stunning? All those.
I'm sure you can clear a spot and put a cabinet in to display some more glass.
If I can make room for a rock, you can.
There you go. There you go. Well, we will count down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. I'm assuming she probably wants the blue one. Carefully.
I think she'll want both. She's thinking. She's like, oh my God.
The fan vase. Yay.
Thank you, Patsy. I appreciate that.
Now, if anyone is interested in the other bowl with the cherries on it, you just let us know in the chat if you would like to snatch that up. That is pretty amazing piece.
It's stunning.
That would look so beautiful on a dining table. All right. I have, and now for something completely different, I have a woven basket that has a little cocopelli on it. Now, how you weave a cocopelli into a basket, I am so impressed.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I am very impressed. Now, this is as long as you keep the tag on the back, you will know that this is done by Dela Cruz, and it was originally $85 because she wove a freaking cocopelli into this thing. Absolutely amazing. And it is a beautifully woven basket. And I believe these are like the pine needles that are in the kind of rim. So really fantastic basket, especially if you are a fan of cocopellis. It's a beautiful design. So you have 3 rows of the pine needle weave. And then you have that wonderful cocopelli. This is about 9 1/4 across. So it's a good size. Something you could definitely display on a plate stand. That would be a fun way to display it. But yeah, really well done. Dela Cruz is the artist on this one. And that is $30. All right. We'll let you think about that one for a bit. Because remember, we will be doing the speed round at the end, but not everybody is going to make it to the end of the sale. So if you want to claim something before you head out or before you knowingly or unknowingly fall asleep, let us know. Now, if you do take a nap in the middle of the sale and wake up and realize you've missed something that you would like to grab, that's another opportunity to let us know in the chat.
My next thing, I got this at the flea market, and the lady used to be 50%. I was all excited. And then I got up there and it wasn't 50%, but I was locked in. It's like, you know how
Why
you're like,
did you change the rules? Because you wanted it?
I don't know. Apparently she brought new stuff in. I was like, oh, she's got new stuff. It's like, yeah, and she took the 50% sign or sale off. Anyway, so I paid up a lot for it. So it's gonna be $175, but I really, 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 really like it. It measures 80 by 66. Is that right? Yeah, 80 by 66. And it's Sunbonnet Sue. I think that's what the pattern's called. Oops, I got it upside down.
Oops.
And I'd love to hang it on on a wall. Well, I'd love to have it on my bed, but that doesn't happen. So it's good size and it's just beautiful.
It is those colors.
It's all hand done. I'll just show half the time because
yeah, the colors are fabulous.
Oh, Mikey just got wind. Oh my God, there's a quilt. There's a quilt.
Oh, he loves his quilts almost as much as he loves jewelry.
Yeah, can we play tug of war?
Hi, Gritty Grit.
Hi, Grit. And don't forget, I'll check the mark on PayPal. You can pay in payments. You still get the item. I get the money, but you can pay in payments.
True. They do have the option to pay in payments on PayPal.
It's in perfect shape.
Mm-hmm.
There's no holes.
Wow.
There's no. And it's hand applicated. Look, Buster, you weren't invited to the party. It's all hand applicated. All those little pieces were sewn on, and then they did some embroidery on top. And the quilting, you can see on the purple part.
Wow.
The quilting, it's all hand quilted. And the back. Oh, he's
taking years.
Walked out like, fine, I won't come back. And the back is kind of that white, which I kind of like that. Man, I know, Grit. When I found this, I kind of thought of you. But you can tell it's all hand quilted. And it's not, like the old quilts have that thin batting. And I just love it. Oh, man. But it would be fun to hang on a wall. Like, especially like if you had a little girl or something, you could hang it on their wall in their bedroom and then decorate around it and stuff. But I really liked it. I know once I picked it up and got all excited about it, it's like, well, hell, I'll just take it. It's like, keep your 50% off, Sam.
Right?
Well, it's so wonderful how each girl is different.
I know it. I think what they do. I know what they used to do is they used to use the flour sack. Either that or scraps. Some of it looks like this one looks like it could be flour sack material. I'm not sure. But I love how, and like that little arm is separate from the dress.
Oh, yeah.
They cut a separate piece. So each doll is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. But they didn't have YouTube to interrupt them. At night. They could sit with no TV and they could quilt away. So, and it's good size. I don't know what size bed that would fit. I would never put it on my bed because the other day I come in my office and the cat had been in here and she was so thoughtful that she had to puke.
I was just going to say that.
Yes. So she thought the chair would be the best place in the whole house to puke. The chair would be the place to do it. And it was like, yes. Really? And she comes walking out like, oh, God, I got that out. It's like, well, I am too. So anyways, we can pass on that.
I know. I have, and I highlighted the wrong part. I'm so sorry. What an idiot. There we go.
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. I could have just killed her. It's like the floor. Just puke on the floor. No.
I have floor downstairs. Faye will rarely cough up a hairball on the floor. She's like, no, let me do it on your area rug. Let me do it on the sofa cover. How about one of my beds? Let's do that. Yeah.
I have 7 cats and my husband always goes, yeah, we got puke. We got puke.
Puke alert. Well, if it's on the bed, it's always on the pillow too. Like a piece of chocolate laid out for you.
Oh, no.
It's like, well, thanks.
Oh my gosh. All right, Trisha, my next is going to be choice for 25. I have a beautiful vase. And this is Haviland Limoges.
Limoges. Ooh.
And I'm going to put my finger by the design so you can see this beautiful design that goes around the edge here.
Ooh, blue Limoges. Wow.
It is gorgeous. And then even up on the top, it has that beautiful design. Beautiful. And I'm going to give it a measurement.
Oh, that's funny, Angie.
And this one stands 7 inches. So this is going to be your first choice.
Ooh.
I love the blue flowers. Gorgeous. And then the second choice is a beautiful Fenton vase with an opalescent up on the top. With all the beautiful crimping and hobnails. And I'm going to give this a measurement. This one stands 5.5 inches tall by 5.5 inches tall. I've got a lot of blue tonight, don't I? Beautiful blue. I love this vase. This blue, and there's like a lot of gold detailing in that. Well, who doesn't love Haviland Limoges?
I love Haviland Limoges.
Patty is canceling her grocery order for tonight.
Oh, but Patsy, you're getting good pieces.
Yes.
It's worth it.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Oh, well, we will count down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Congrats, Patsy.
Congrats again.
And let us know if you would like the Limoges or the glass.
Or both.
Or both. All right. Well, I'll flip this over while we're awaiting Patsy.
Do, 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 do.
I already wrote her down for the vase because I'm assuming that's what she wants.
That blue one.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful.
I have a $16 start on a beautiful vase. And Patsy, don't forget to tell us, just so we can confirm.
Yep.
She's checking to see which ones she has already.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. She's checked her inventory.
So this is a hand-painted Nippon. So this is over 100 years old. This is also the Moramura mark, which is the company that became Noritake. Thank you, Patsy.
Appreciate that.
And you know, I was just gonna ask Poppy. It's like, Poppy, are these poppies? I think
they are.
I think they are poppies.
That is really unique.
The shape of this.
Yes.
Yeah, the shape is very unique. Yes, there's a little bit of wear on the top, but you know what? It's over 100 years old.
Right.
It can have a little wear. The paint is still in amazing condition. Anemones, which a poppy is part of the anemone family, right?
There you go.
Pretty sure. But yeah, isn't that just the coolest thing? And here's the back where you still have.
And the colors are so cool. Mid-century.
I like those little dents too. Those
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, and Becky came in also, and Poppy.
Poppy says, no. Back off, Becky. It's mine.
And there again is the mark. But
And
yeah,
you
if you guys are ever out in the wild and you see that little wreath with the M on the inside, that you can basically go, oh, that's a Noritake piece because they became Noritake. And thank you, Poppy. But yeah, the shape of this vase is so cool. It's really amazing.
I'd put poppies in it. I would, or jelly beans.
And it's so neat to think that somebody hand painted around that little indent there to create that shape. And yeah, 100 and some years later, I mean, it's fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous condition. And thank you, Becky. And I will count that down for Poppy. Going once.
Congratulations.
Going twice. And sold to Poppy. Thank you. Thank you, Becky.
Poppy. My next thing's a little, I think it's a piano baby. It's either a Cupid doll or a piano baby. I'm not sure. I was going to start her at 18. But he's kind of cute little fella.
Whoa, they've been doing some yoga.
He's got the piano baby pose. I don't know if this is his like jugulars.
I think it's a wing. I think he's a Cupid.
Yep. It's on the side.
Yeah, I think that's his little wing.
Oh, I guess it could be. It's kind of in the wrong place, but
no, that's kind of where they put
like, well,
them.
Jugulars.
Yeah.
Does he have one on the other side?
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
But he's in perfect shape. I mean, there's no chips or cracks. He kind of looks a little worried. Oh my God.
He's really stretched.
Oh, me out into the world. I thought we were friends. No, we're not friends.
Look at his little hair on the top.
I know it. Isn't he the cutest little thing? And it's not real glossy. Cute. It's kind of a matte. I guess it is. It's kind of a matte finish. The only thing it just has a number on the bottom. That's all it has. Oh, there you go. Boy, you can't show your eyes, otherwise it takes.
Maybe he's stuck.
Maybe. Help me! But he's so cute with his little fat crinkles hair.
Right.
Oh, I know. I was like, he's got jugular veins sticking out. Maybe failure.
Oh.
He needs some water pills, some diuretics. But I thought he's so cute. I was hoping Sabrina would be here because she loves little dolls like this.
Oh.
Anyways, we can pass on Mr. Jugular Vein. It's okay. Maybe you'll stay with me. Don't cry. Some of these things, they take on like a life of their own. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I
know it's funny you say that because my husband always thinks that I bring stuff home and some of my things are haunted.
Maybe they're bringing some spirits with them. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be choice for 25. This is another hard one for me to part with because it is green, and everybody knows I love green. This beautiful green ceramic Trojan horse. And I'm going to give him a measurement. Does have like a blanket hanging over him. Let me get you up close so you can see the pretty green. It's pretty large. I will measure him. And he stands 11.5 inches tall and by 13 inches in width. So this is going to be your first choice. Isn't this green? Gorgeous. Let me get you up close so you can see his face. And I love the mane up here. So his head is kind of tilted to the side. Like he's trotting along a little bit. And look at his tail. Nothing wrong with him. He's on this really cool vase. And it's not signed by anybody or anything. Then here's the bottom. Very pretty. Gorgeous, gorgeous green. And then the next choice is for this ceramic bird. Now he does have a little, one of his little things here broke off, but you can't even notice it. This color is kind of like a banana yellow with a beak and his feet. Now this was made by somebody in I think it says 79. Yes. MP 79 right here. But he is just very beautiful.
Uh-oh. I think Cricket froze.
12.5 inches tall.
You froze for a sec. Give us the measurements again. Sorry.
He says 12.5 inches tall.
Okay. And Kimmy is in.
Thanks, Kimmy. I think because it's frozen outside, it's 27 degrees now. Brr.
The internet froze.
Yeah. And I love how he's sitting on this branch.
Yeah, he's cool.
I just think he'd be beautiful by your plants or in your bar, anywheres. So you can either have the horse, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love this green. Or the bird.
All right. Well, we'll count that down for Kimmy.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. And let us know, Kimmy, if you would like the bird or the horse.
Yes.
All right. We'll watch for Kimmy to see which one is her preference. And the bird. Yes, Kimmy, I will do that.
Thank you, Kimmy.
All right. I have a $25 start. And this is a framed piece. And on the back, it's certified, has a certified seal. The original Aboriginal Art Company. That is not easy to say.
Right? Say that 5 times fast.
It's from Australia. What's inside?
Oh, cool.
It's a boomerang. It is right down here, a club boomerang, and it has a turtle on it.
Oh, wow.
The artist put, I can't see, line this up, and painted. Isn't that neat?
It is.
And it's in a really nice shadow box frame.
The
Beautiful
colors.
wood.
I'm sure it was all hand painted.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see a little bit of thickness to the frame, just enough for the boomerang to be in there. And of course, it does have the seal. But yeah, that's really fun. Now, because it's a shadow box, if you don't have room on your wall for it, you can put that on a tabletop. It sits all on its own. You don't need to hold it or anything, but you can put that right on a tabletop if you don't have room on a wall for it. But it is hand painted top, bottom, side to side, and it has a beautiful turtle. So $25 for that amazing piece. Exactly. I mean, yeah, the frame on this thing, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's an expensive frame.
Yeah, it's a very expensive frame. Absolutely. And it's a beautiful wood. And it's rounded. So even though this is flat, then it's rounded right here. And then it's rounded again to go into the dark. That dark, and then it has that beautiful mat on it. So think about that one. It's really, I mean, it's a one-of-a-kind piece.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's like one of those, you rarely get an opportunity to grab a really cool piece like this. So think about that, 25. You're going to take that, Boo-Boo? Oh, very nice. Thank you, Boo-Boo.
Congrats.
It really is lovely. And the wood in person is really even prettier in person. So thank you, Boo-Boo. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Boo-Boo. Thank you.
That's a nice piece, Boo-Boo. It's not like you're going to go to Home Depot or not Home Depot, Hobby Lobby or something.
Right.
No, because you can't even go to Pier 1 anymore to try to find something
like
that.
I used to love going there.
I did too.
They wrecked our fun. This is 25. It's an old wood bowl, and it's got lots of character. It's been used. I don't know if you would call this a bread bowl or not, but let's see. I measured it. I wrote it down. It's 13 in diameter and 14 tall, or 4 tall. It's not taller than it is wide, you moron. God. It is a little bit, just a hair oblong. I don't think it's made oblong. I think it's just, you know, the wood aging over the years. And you can tell it's been used. And somebody, I think, had it on the burner. It could be an eyeball, like an eyeball. And you could sand that off if you didn't like it. I suppose you could sand the whole thing down and refinish it, but
yeah, that's character.
But that would wreck the patina, I think. Yeah. I mean, that part you could easily sand. You could just, I know, I loved Pier 1. They always had fun and different stuff, and you could even, like, I never even thought about this. This would be cool for rocks. You could, like, display some rocks in there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Or jelly beans.
Jelly beans. Oh, unfortunately, I've got more where I've already sold a whole bunch, but it seems like the pile kind of just stays, just hangs in there. Oh, that's what I was wondering, Erin, where she was from. Yeah, that's homemade pyrography. It's kind of cool. It kind of looks like
not recommended as a home hobby like that.
it kind of looks like that eye in the sky. Remember Alan Parsons' project, and they had that album with the eye in the sky, and it kind of looks like that. Wrong color, but yeah, I think it would look kind of cool with rocks. But we can pass on that. But I love these old bowls. I mean, I've got a big long bread bowl in my kitchen. It was broken or it was cracked really bad when we got it, and I didn't buy it, but a friend bought it and paid, I think, $165 for it. Cracked. It's like spare no expense. It's like, but they do go for a lot. But I love that bowl. So,
do you still have it?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
yeah.
nice.
I've got it on a long table in the kitchen, and unfortunately, I throw like dish towels and
Yeah.
It kind of is a catch-all thing. But she is from Australia. Oh, that's cool, Vuvu.
Yes.
That's real cool. So we can pass on that.
Yeah, that would be for you sourdough lovers. I'll bet that would be a great bowl for sourdough.
Yeah. And if you do condition it, you want to do it with that food grade, that they make butcher block, and they make it for wood bowls. It's an oil of some kind. You don't want to just
like they make food grade mineral oil for
yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm. You can use like
or put your dough in to make it rise and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Adobo.
It would definitely be cool.
Yeah, Denise is like, it's not for sale anymore. I'm gonna put my rocks in it.
I have done that. It's like, was something missing from the speed round? No, nothing was missing.
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Tricia, my next is going to start at 24. And this is a piece of Jefferson glass. It is opalescent. It is called the May basket. It does have a white twisted loop handle with an opalescent through it. And it does have a, I believe, let me check again. I guess I had my light on the whole time. It don't work now.
Oh no.
And I just put, oh, wait, there it goes.
I'll shine.
It does have a tint of green in it.
Patsy checked. She already has one.
Yeah, it would be good for salad. I never thought about
that'd be great for salad. Very pretty, Cricket.
I think rock was probably.
And it's got like all these little points on it. I'm going to give it a measurement. Jefferson Glass is a very, very old company. This is 6.5 inches tall, and the bowl itself is just over 5 inches. Going to get you up close so you can see the opalescent in there. I love how they twisted this handle.
Yeah.
And applied it to the side here. Perfect for more jelly beans. Or you could put like a little bit of greenery in there with some Easter eggs in there. My husband said to me today, he goes, "Did you know that next week is St. Patrick's Day?" I was like, "It is?" I can't believe how time's just flying by.
And tomorrow is the time change.
Yes.
Well, tonight. Yeah, tonight.
Well, tonight, yeah.
Oh.
Yep. And it seems like maybe strategically they're working it backwards so that we fall back later and we spring forward earlier, and pretty soon we'll meet in the middle.
Yeah.
And we won't be turning our clocks anymore.
Hawaii doesn't change their time.
Well, neither does Arizona.
Yeah.
I would like to not change time anymore.
Okay, I'm going to put this to the side and I'll bring it up in the speed round.
All right. And just a reminder, if you would like to grab something we've passed on at any time, just let us know in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have a choice. Now, some of you may recognize one of these items, but I happen to have found another one in a different color.
Oh, yeah?
So $20 choice. It's a good deal. I have the McCoy bean pot in green, which is fabulous on
Looks like
its
a
own.
witch pot. A witch's cauldron.
And it comes with the metal handle, which can be a little finicky at times with its positioning. But I also have the blue one. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Woo! How cool is that?
Very cool.
So your choice, $20, the blue or the green. And thank you, Becky. Since I have the blue one in my hand, I will start with that one. And it's got that beautiful drip glaze. Here's the inside. Now, this is not marked McCoy, but it is McCoy. And let me see if I can get this. There we go. Got it lined up.
Beans there. It does look like a little witch's cauldron.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm. Angie's mother-in-law collected cauldrons.
And then here is the lid. It also has that nice drip glaze. And yes, Christy, I do have you highlighted on the screen. We have Patsy at 25. And then here's the inside. It's in beautiful condition. So that is the blue one. The other choice is the green. And good night, Jan.
Night, Jan.
I know, especially with the time change. And we have Christy at 28 for choice. And then this one has that really pretty aqua drip glaze with the green. There's the inside. You get a little bit of the green on the inside. And Patsy is at 30. And Kimmy at 31. Christy at 34. And again, in great condition. Both of them are just fabulous. Oops. There we go. Oops. Nope. There we don't go. There. Thank you, M. Bates. And we have Christy at 40.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky. Kimmy at 41. Christy at 44.
That blue is wow.
Yeah, I know. That's amazing.
Yeah, and the white in the drip glaze, I think, really adds a good pop to that.
Yes. And I love the little feet.
I know it.
Yeah, the feet are really cute.
I've never seen that blue before, ever.
Me either. Gorgeous.
And we've got Christy at 50. And Becky, yes, I will get you I will get you on that, on the Tonola piece. Thank you. And thank you, Becky. I've got you for that one. And there is the green one. The metal handles are more decorative than anything else. They're not overly functional. They're just decorative. Just an FYI. And thank you, Kimmy. And we'll see, I think Patsy and Christy are the ones left. All right. Thank you, Patsy. And Christy, I don't know if you've had a chance to send me your information yet. But when you have a chance, I'll have my email address on here. It's also in the description down below. And just go ahead and send me your YouTube name, your actual name in case it happens to be different, because for some people it is different, and your mailing address and your PayPal email address. And I will count that down for Christy. Going once, going twice. And sold to Christy. Thank you, Christy. And I'm going to guess, because you made a comment about blue glass, that you might be interested in the blue one, but just put it in the chat so that I can confirm that you're interested in the blue one. As I like to say, just in case the cats eat my homework, I at least have a record of that one.
Yeah.
And that is the amazing blue one. Thank you, Christy.
We knew that that's what it was.
Now, I have a feeling most people were interested in the blue one, but if anyone is interested in the green one, let me know. It will still be at its original price, which was $20, if anyone's interested in the green one. So I will put that out there for anyone.
You're going to hurt the green one's feelings.
I know. Poor thing.
Everybody always likes the blue one. I'm left in the dust.
Becky is in for the green one. Thank you, Becky.
Congrats.
And everyone, I know the green one won't have its feelings hurt too much that everybody was interested more in the blue. It's okay. But thank you, Becky. And I'm going to put a sold there for the green one. Thank you.
Congrats.
And thanks, everybody.
Oh, the green's like, they like me. They really, really like me.
Yay! It's smiling. I can see that it's smiling.
You're feeling bad for a piece of pottery. Oh, this can be 18 American dollars. It's a fan vase. I have a fan vase too.
Wow.
It's a yellow fan vase.
Ooh.
So today was Cheryl's birthday, this lady I worked with for years. So she cooked dinner, and then she cooked cake for me for her birthday. And then she gave me this vase. She goes, "Here, you want to sell this?"
What?
Oh, and it's like,
wow.
Oh, Cheryl, you gonna have another birthday coming up soon? This is really great. I like how this works. I don't know. She goes, this is how it works. It's like, okay, whatever. Anyways, it's 8 inches tall and it's 8 inches wide. There's no chips or cracks. It belonged to her mother-in-law. So
Perfect for daffodils. Oh.
Yeah. She's kind of like me. She's trying to downsize, you know.
Did you give her a card?
I gave her a Fairway card, a gift card. That's
good.
She tried to give it back. Well, why did you take it to spend it? It's like, please. What do you think I am, like some homeless person or something? It's like, I don't need my bill present back. It's like, here you take this, honey. It's like, oh God, I know it.
She can stock up for the next time she makes you dinner.
I know, that's funny. I'll have to think of something nice. Maybe I'll learn to cook by then, but most likely not. But anyway, she goes, it's nothing to cook. It's easy to cook. Well, for some people. For other people, not so much. I like this little wiggly stuff. And I don't know who made this. I don't know if it's Fenton or Joe's Bar and Grill, or I don't know who made it. I'll give her your number, or I'll give you her number. She can use it. Oh God, she's heading to California to see her sister here next week. I think it was either California or Arizona. I can't remember. Like, wasn't paying attention. I was seeing what I was going to get next. I know it. So, anyways, I don't.
Denise,
see any interest in my yellow vase.
That is a beautiful vase.
Yeah, it is. It is real pretty. It's pretty,
and I like that kind of quilted pattern that it has on the body.
It's like honey. That's what these always remind me of. Just like somebody's like dripped honey into a vase form. It's like,
yep. Well, I think those first daffodils of springtime would be absolutely beautiful in that.
I had some daffodils, and I don't know why they died, but my lilies died too. So I don't know. I think
sometimes the squirrels get to them.
Well, my lilies, it's because the trees out front grew too much and it just blocked all the sun. And oh, maybe that's what it is, Angie. But I have absolutely no interest. It's like somebody could be like, you're starving to death. If you cook, you won't starve to death. It's like, okay. It's like,
it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to cook.
I make toast. I can make toast.
Excellent.
Yeah. We'll bring that on the speed round.
Okay.
All righty.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to start at 24. And I have a piece of Duncan Miller, and this is called a Canterbury candy dish, and it's green briar. And it's from the 1940s. And
sorry to interrupt you, Cricket. Janet is in for Denise's fan vase. Yeah. And so we're going to count that down for Janet really quick.
Yep.
Thank you, Janet.
Thanks, Janet.
Going once, going twice, and Denise's fan vase is sold to Janet.
Or we should say Cheryl's fan base.
Cheryl's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Janet.
So I'll repeat. It is a Duncan Miller Canterbury candy dish, and it is green briar, and it is from the 1940s. And it is it's been fired polished because there's no lines in it. It's a very pretty, like yellow green. Beautiful glass, except all my fingerprints are all over it. And it does have the 3 compartments. And let me put a little bit of a flashlight on here. It doesn't glow either. I've already tried, but it's just so beautiful. I'm going to give it a quick measurement. And I love the little polished bubbles here on the bottom. So pretty and smooth and buttery. Let's see. It is 7 inches across. And it stands 4 inches tall. Very pretty color. Is Duncan Miller Canterbury. And I believe the color is called Green Briar. Bunch of jelly beans in there, that's for sure.
Yes. That is a beautiful dish.
Mm-hmm. It's from the 1940s. If you guys wanted to think about that, and I will bring this up in the speed round, Trisha.
Yeah, that is amazing.
I love the color. And it looks gorgeous in the sunlight.
It's a great springtime color.
Yes,
that would
it
be
is.
beautiful for Easter.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, think about that, guys. That is a wonderful piece. I have a $24 start. And I have an adorable Kashi.
Cute.
And she has hand-painted cherry blossoms on her. You can see her little collar here for her robe. She has very dreamy eyes. And she has a really big hair helmet.
Hair helmet.
She has like the little painting up there for the bun. She is a signed piece. No idea what it says, but it's signed. And she's a pretty good size too. It's got a nice squatty body. She is 5 3/4 inches. You can see she's just shy of 6 inches. So 5 3/4 and wide, about 3 1/4 wide, with her lovely hair helmet. And hi, Holland.
Those flowers are so pretty.
Yeah, they did a great job, didn't they?
Yeah.
Look at that. And then you have like the little bamboo leaves.
Mm-hmm.
And then it does look like, I don't know, she has like a little mark on the back, but I don't know what that is.
It could be a signature mark.
Could be. She does have the stamp on the bottom. And hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kat.
Kathy.
Oh, they're gonna go pick up the motorcyclist.
And Boo-Boo's at 25. Holland at 26. Yeah, and I just love her very dreamy eyes. They're so pretty. And I know not all of them have like a hair helmet, but this one really does look like a hair helmet on her. It's pretty amazing.
My boss at the Poison Center had that exact hair.
Oh, yeah.
If I showed you a picture, you'd be like, oh, my God. Yep, bangs. Yep.
Thank you, Boo Boo. Yeah, she really is. She's adorable. And I will count that down for Holland. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Holland. Thank you.
Oh, I just like la-di-da. I'm doing kind of like Angie. I think I got some ADHD going on. Just like I can't concentrate on. Anyways, was Mom's dish, and it's just a pink covered dish she kept her Baumgar's cookies in, but it's old. It's old, and it's pink. You know, everything's got to be pink, and it can start at 18. Boy, the sirens are going crazy out there tonight. I think those motorcycles that went past are being scraped up off the street.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's another one. But there's no chips or cracks or anything. It's in good shape. And for some reason, I kept keeping it in here. And you know how you just keep stuff and it's like, oh, thanks, Becky. And, you know, like you're just keeping it sitting in your office. It's like, you know, probably don't need it. So it's not really chipped. It's just got some like when you run your finger around one side, it's like rough. I don't know if it was just in the mold when they made it.
Yeah, I've had that jar, but in yellow depression glass, and it had a roughness to the edge, and it was just the way it came out of the mold. Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
But it is kind of pretty.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, there's no
very
glow.
pretty with jelly beans in it.
Some jelly beans, some jelly belly jelly beans. You know, they say if you're craving certain foods, like your body needs some, you know, vitamin or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know what jelly beans have, but your body needs jelly beans. Your body is crying out for jelly beans.
I try to stay away from them. That's the problem.
Oh, it's hard.
I like the black ones.
Me too.
Oh, really? Because some people get like, no, not the black.
Oh, I love them.
I love the black ones.
I know it. I know. Kimmy's at 21.
No, the black ones are the best.
Yeah, she kept her little cookies from Baumgar's, the farm store. She had these cookies. I didn't like them at all. They were chocolate chip, and they just kept getting pricier and pricier, but she loved those cookies. I was in there today. I was going to say, so did your cookie sales go down? Have you noticed a drop in your cookie sales?
Oh, no.
You know, I bought your yellow ones. I think they might be. I remember one was sitting in her kitchen, and one was, I don't remember where the other one was, but I remember I bought those and I took them over to her, and she just loved them. She's like, "Oh my God, I love those!" It's like, I knew you would. And Kimmy's out.
So we're counting down for Becky.
Becky for $25 American. Going once and going twice. Sold to Becky. Also, they're too sweet. I don't even understand that.
There are very few things that are too sweet for me.
I know, me too. It's like, you know,
there's a lot of things that are too salty for me. But,
I know. Yeah.
But sweet, yeah. I'm different with sweet.
Yeah.
My next one, Trisha's going to start at 25. I have a beautiful piece of red and poly. And I will put my black light on it. I can't remember if it has any kind of glow. I think it's more towards the bottom. Or maybe, it's down on the pedestal.
Whoa, look at that.
Wowza.
Beautiful.
Wowza.
And when you put a candle in it, it is so pretty.
Oh my gosh. It's going.
It does have a little fog in there because it's got water residue in here.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm going to give it a measurement. At Christmas time, I had it on the table, and I had Christmas flowers around it with a candle in it. It was stunning. And it stands 9.5 inches tall, and the opening is 3.5 inches tall. Beautiful red Amberina. Very pretty.
Bubble wrap bill has gone up. Cricket.
I love red glass. Okay, Tricia, I will bring this up in the speed round.
All right. Yeah, that's a beautiful piece, and it's got a beautiful glow.
Yep.
And the top on that is just, how'd they get that design around the rim?
I know.
That is just amazing.
Okay,
wow.
now set this
Beautiful piece, guys. Think about that one. It is stunning. Yeah, and especially get that in a window where the daylight
yes
hit it.
It is beautiful in the sunlight.
My gosh, that's going to be beautiful. All right, now I have seen and had some kind of obscure Joseph original pieces before, but I'll be honest, I didn't know that there was a whole line of Tom Sawyer Joseph original.
Oh.
No idea. But this is Becky from Tom Sawyer. It's a Joseph original.
Wow. That's cool.
It's not so rare that you can't find it, but it is a more rarer piece. It's impossible to find at $20 though. Just an FYI. You won't find it. You won't even find it. Will you find it for 40? I don't think so. I think you have to go up even higher than that. But for you guys get the deals.
I've never seen it.
Yep. So she's got a picnic, and this is Becky from Tom Sawyer. So
there you go, Becky.
So she's got a beautiful dress. Look at that face. Isn't she lovely?
Yeah.
And her arms are attached. Her bow is attached. I mean, it's pretty amazing. The basket's still attached.
Isn't that a Disney movie? Because I remember I think you can go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, I think you can watch it. I don't know who did the movie. If it was Disney or not.
That's I don't know. I can't remember.
But it does come with and it does say Joseph original. Let me get you a close up of the basket. And does it say it? No, it doesn't say it on the bottom.
I see Poppy at 20.
Oh, thank you, Poppy. It seems like it should say it somewhere around here. That it's a Joseph original. Oh, and she even has a little design. That's true. That's true. Yeah, so it must have been Disney that did that. Because they have the Tom Sawyer Island and the big riverboat that you can ride.
I just remember Injun Joe, and they're chasing them through the cave and stuff.
Yeah, and you can go through. I do remember now. Of course, I remember at Disneyland, because I've never been to Disney World, but I've been to Disneyland. On Tom Sawyer Island, you go through and there's caves and stuff that have all kinds of cool things. It's really great. It's worth go. If you go to Disneyland and you have the time, it's really worth going to.
Well, when I was little, it was one of my favorite movies, and my cat is named Huck.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
But yeah, so this again, one of those obscure Joseph original pieces. But this isn't the only Becky. There are other Becky figurines too. So so something really different. They changed the island into something else now. Oh, that makes me sad.
You need a moment.
I might. But thank you, Poppy. I will count that down. Well, I have it in my memory. Going once, going twice. I think they still have it at Disney World, though. If it's not at Disneyland, I think they still have it at Disney World. And sold to Poppy. Thank you.
That's a really cool piece.
I may have to go to Disney World then. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Poppy.
Oh, my gosh. Here I am. I'm just fiddling around like a lion. I don't know why. So can't seem to concentrate tonight.
I did not see a year on it. No, Poppy. I'm not sure what year that figurine came out.
Yeah. God, did that sell? I'm surprised that I don't even know what's going on tonight. Like,
well, didn't the movie come out like in the 70s?
I don't know about. I think before that.
Really?
Well, let's see. I'm going back up to Vuvu's comment here. It said Tom Sawyer in 73, but neither was made by Disney. Okay.
Oh, well, I grew up in the 60s.
Yeah, because Jodie Foster was the first Becky.
Oh, you're kidding.
Right. Yeah, she was.
Wow. Oh. My next thing is $8. It's just a cheap thing, but it's fun. I'm sorry that Lori's not here, but they're little Mickey Christmas playing cards. It says celebrate Walt Disney's Mickey Happy Holidays. And it's a deck of cards, and then it's got, this little plastic case. It does have a UPC. I didn't realize that. See if it has a year on it. But for the Mickey collector that needs something new, no, I don't see a year on it. But the cards are still sealed. Oh, that's taped on. They've got this little seal around them. Mm-hmm. So I was going to check to see if they're all there, but they're got this little plastic strap on them. But they are too cool. I don't know what kind of cards they are, if they're just a deck of cards.
I like the color.
That's actually, I know it. That's actually a silver one. And I am Kimmy, yeah.
Oh, it's silver? Really? Oh, wow. Well, it does look blue.
Yeah, it's got the cork in it, too.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
I'll move it up on my list. I've got a few things laying here, but I'll move it up on my list if you want me to, Kimmy. So I don't see any interest in Mickey. I should save these for Lori, because I know Lori, she loves anything Mickey. I don't know what she does with all. Oh, Jan's in. I don't know what Lori does. But these are great just to sit out at Christmas time. I mean, it's just a little small thing, but all this little small.
You could even tuck that into your Christmas tree and just have it sit there.
Yeah. Or you could probably get a little tape a little hanger on there or something. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay, Kimmy. Just for you, I'll do it next. I'll bump these two things back and I'll bring the kitty cat. I'm down to 3 kitty cats. And I used to have a ton of them. And I think the 3 I've got, other than this one, I'm going to keep. So we can call that for Jan for 8.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jan.
Thank you, Jan.
Congrats.
Let me grab the kitty cat bottle.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to be choice for 18. I have 2 carnival bowls. This one has the roses in it. And there's also roses on the back here.
Uh-oh. I think we froze.
I was giving it a second to see
11.5
if she
inches.
froze. Oh,
By 2.5 inches. Great for your jelly beans. And then the next one is a piece of Fenton. And this one is called Greek Arches. Fenton Greek Arches. This one has a pretty sheen on it also. And now you know why it's called the arches, because the bottom here. Now measure this one.
I see a peacock feather.
Yeah.
That arches, yes.
You know, measure it. And this one is 8.5 inches, and it stands 2.5 inches. So I'll say the Fenton arches or the roses. They're both beautiful. Hard decision. Anybody like either of them? I love the roses. And then look at the trim up on the top here, with more roses underneath. Gorgeous. They're both gorgeous.
That's a nice touch, having the roses on the side also.
Mm-hmm. You can see a lot of the sheen here.
Oh, yeah.
I see purples and blues. I see greens and golds. Put this one by my head. And look at all the crimping on here, which Fenton does. And I do see some bubbles in there. And I will bring these up in the speed round, Trisha.
All right. Let's see. Yes, and if you decide while you're watching that you would like to grab something that we have passed on, just let us know in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have a $20 start. And I have a big pedestal wooden candle holder.
Wow.
So this is just perfect to put a pillar candle on. But if you have a display and you would like to put like your little kokeshi and display her like that.
Cool idea.
She would fit on there very nicely, especially if you had like some other kokeshis you wanted to put around the base. She just happened to be the right size.
Right?
This has a big base on it. It does have felt on there to protect the surface. That is 7 inches wide.
Looks like a weapon.
And it is, oh gosh, about 10 3/4 inches tall. But isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
Beautiful wood. I will spin that around so you can see the whole thing. Yes, it has a little wear to it, a little age to it. Don't know how old it is, but it's been around for a while. But yeah, it's a biggin. It is definitely a biggin.
That's cool.
But it's got a really nice wood grain. They did a great job on that. So a very large pedestal, candle holder, or kokeshi holder.
I see Patsy at 20.
Thank you, Patsy. Yeah, I really liked the whatever piece of wood they used. I thought they did a great job picking like just the right part where you had that nice grain look. It's like some people can pick up a piece of wood and know exactly where to put the cuts and where to do, it's like they just know,
Right.
Shape it right there. And then you get something beautiful like that. they can see the vision. But yeah, it's a beautiful piece.
It is.
And I will count that down for Patsy.
Congrats, Patsy.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. And guess what? We're going to sneak up on Denise again.
No.
Rare.
The silver kitty cat for 15 because it's got the kitty cat cork. Well.
Uh-oh.
I've got a white one too with the cork, but it's also full of wine.
Oh.
Well, it's got the kitty cat cork and it's got the cats on it. But
You just might have to use a corkscrew to get it out again.
Yeah, there you can kind of see it, and it's got a little chunk gone out of it, but I can't get it out. I don't want to break it. So, but anyways, it's the silver.
I never saw the silver one.
Yeah, it's got the original sticker on the back from when it had wine and stuff in it.
And it's empty.
Yeah. I don't want tobacco. What is it? Tobacco something firearms showing up on my front door. Ma'am,
why are you shipping alcohol across state lines?
Do you have a license to sell and ship alcohol? No. It was just a kitty cat. That's all it was, officer. Just a little silver kitty cat. Oh, but yeah, he's in perfect shape. Other than, sometimes I get him, I peel those stickers off. I don't know why I never peeled it off that one.
Now, see, it's a shame your friend doesn't like wine because you could give her the wine out of the white one.
Yeah. That's what I should do, is see if somebody would drink it. And then I would, of course, I just have a orange, yellow, blue, and the white. I have got those 4. So, I can't drink wine. Wine's an instant headache. It's like, oh my God, if I drank the whole bottle of wine, I'd be like, it wouldn't work out well at all. It would be.
But if you drank it with your monster, I think it would counter it. Thank you, Boo Boo.
Even those little samples, this person up at work, we had a party, just bugging the shit out of me. Just try a little sample, a little bit on her. And one of those little cups, it was like, oh my God, no. It's not worth it at all. So Kimmy's at 17, and I think everybody else is out.
Yes. We'll count down for Kimmy.
All righty, for 17.
Yeah, I don't do wine either.
No.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Kimmy.
Thank you, Kimmy and Boo Boo. So I'll have to keep my eye out. Every once in a while, I'll find one hidden, like tucked away in a high bid auction. And they throw them in boxes, they don't seem to know what they are.
Yeah, I haven't seen one out in the wild for a while.
I keep looking in the wine department, like at Walmart and stuff, and I don't know where you get them.
My next Trisha is going to start at 25, and it is for this beautiful dish. I love all this blue glaze, drip glaze in here, and it is from Belgium. It's pretty large. I'm going to measure it. On my head. Let's see. Lots of jelly beans in this. And it is 12 inches wide, and it stands 3 inches tall.
You could get a whole bunch of those foil wrapped chocolate bunnies.
Oh, good idea.
Line them all up in there.
This blue is just so pretty. Love how it's dripping on the inside there. And then it just say Belgium in the back. And it's a white ceramic. But it's kind of like a light tan with a blue. Thank you, Patsy.
It's very unique looking for sure.
Different, yes. Of course, maybe you could put maybe your fruit in here or whatever you'd like to put in there. Blue is just gorgeous.
Oh, we will count that down for Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. I appreciate it.
Going once.
Put it down carefully.
Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Congrats, Patsy.
Yeah, that's a very... Oh, Kimmy, I'm so sorry.
Kimmy.
You came in just after the sold. So sorry, Kimmy. It's a very unique piece.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have a $14 choice because I have two of them. Although they are ever so slightly different colored, but guess what? I have refrigerator dishes.
Oh, Kimmy.
I love those. I have a lot of those.
So this one is more of a clear, and this one, oh, it's really not showing up on the screen. It's, I don't know, it's a little more of a smoky color.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, just ever so slightly more smoky colored. They are both in great condition. I don't feel any flea bites. Does that one have
one of mine along the bottom, and it was real tiny, just on the bottom edge. It said Fire King. I mean, it was like tiny. I've never seen. It was like along that little ridge on the bottom. I don't see it.
Cool idea, Patsy.
I don't think so.
I think those are by Hazel Atlas, right, Trish?
I don't know for sure, but that would be my first guess.
Yeah.
With this design would be Hazel Atlas. Yeah. There's one little tiny little flea bite like right there.
Kimmy,
tiny.
Is your refrigerator full? It's like
tiny flea bite.
Kimmy's got a lot of leftovers.
Kimmy lives on leftovers. And the lid, no flea bites on that one. Let's double check the slightly smoky one. Might have a little flea bite right there. But the rest of that one is good. But they are the same company. It's just one is slightly smokier than the other. Oh, this one does have, hang on. This one does have a bigger chip. I did completely miss that. This one's got the bigger chip right there. So on this one I will discount this one. The smoky one. I will discount that one.
What's
up? I know. I really try not to use the plastic also. So that one, the smoky one, does have the slight chip on the lid. But I will drop that price down. So Kimmy, I will count down for you for this one. And then let me know if you're interested in the other one. I'll show you again the lid on that one. And I will drop that. That will be half. Well, about 8 on that one, because that's a pretty good chunk out of there.
You have 3, or you have some blue nautical floats and shells to put in the bowl. So the wood bowl?
Oh no, the bowl she got from me.
Oh, it's like,
Yeah.
that's like, oh,
Going once,
cool.
going twice, and sold to Kimmy. So Kimmy, we'll do that one for 14. And then if you're interested, you'll take that one. I'll put that down at 8 on that one, because that's a pretty big one, but great for displaying. So thank you, Kimmy. I'll get you for those.
Those never seem to like shatter. They just chip. I mean, I'm sure if you threw them at somebody, they would shatter, but further out. Oh, okay.
Pretty heavy duty.
I'll go back and look, Patsy. I tell you, I'm just not tracking tonight for some reason. I'm just like, oh, I don't know.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I think it's the jelly bean talk. The jelly beans.
The jelly beans. It's the hot fudge.
Has got me way distracted. This can
What did she put in that carrot cake?
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
No.
What's the secret in her secret recipe?
By now I'm feeling kind of like I'm feeling a little tired. And now I'm like, it's just like, oh, squirrel. There's a squirrel. Oh dear. Now this could be 20 American dollars. I decided to grab a bag of jewelry because I'm just really like running out of things. I've got lots of stuff, but I don't know.
Oh, I see turquoise.
And I buy these at the flea market for $10, and then I sell them for 20. I thought this looked kind of cool. I'm not sure, and it's just kind of a crapshoot. I've opened some of them. I did find, well, now Spiffy said she found a piece of gold in the one I sold her. It was just an earring, but still a little piece of gold.
Nice.
Right?
I found a couple pieces of silver. I mean, there's no guarantee. It's just a crapshoot. There's a it looks like shell of some kind, like shell neck bracelet or something. I think that's just one of those leather. This looks like it's kind of pretty. I don't know what it is, but it looks kind of pretty. Oh, baseball. Baseball. There we go.
Oh, yes. Patty's in for 20.
All righty. And
That's a big bag of jewelry.
now the lady that sells these apparently called the flea market and said that we had made some deal. It's like, I never remember making a deal with her, and that she would be up there at 3:00 tomorrow to sell me a bunch of jewelry at a discounted rate. It's like, I got 2 old guys at 3. It's like, oh God. I know, I'm not sure which is more important. Maybe
That's a tough choice. You're right.
I know it.
Right. It's hard to pass up a deal.
There's some sort of shell type thing there too. I don't know. Yeah. Well, if it's just my only choice, I might have to go up there and run up and run back, and I don't know. I asked her one. Oh, there's some little skeleton thingies. Little beads.
Oh yeah.
I asked her once, if she wanted to sell me just some without having to bag it up, I like that, Patsy. On money clip, I'd have no use for that. I totally understand you. I'm not sure what's. Oh, is that? I'm not sure what that little symbol is. I thought it was the medical thing, but it's not. It says something on it.
Oh, it does say something. Say Boeing.
Oh,
Boeing.
does it? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, and yeah, it's got the wings. So anyways, God, Patsy, that is so funny. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah. Oh, Anyways, we can count that down for. Oh, and I should read. It says 2 pounds, 9.8 ounces, and it says jewelry and pieces. Jewelry and pieces.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Hi, thank you so much,
Patty. Okay, Trisha, my next is going to start at 28. We're going to use that. It is for this beautiful picture, but it does have a crack in it, which I'm going to show you, which is right now. It is on the inside of the picture itself. It's going to be hard to see. Trying to get it in here. See, there's a crack right there. Hard to see. Kind of lines up with the lines on the thing, but it does hold water. I've had water in it many a times, and here is the spout. So that is really the only damage to it. It does have the crack, which I said is on the inside, but it does hold water. Now, where'd my black light go to? Here it is. And it does glow.
Whoa.
I love the handle.
Wow. Radioactive water.
Yeah, it's pretty, pretty glowy.
Now, if you use it as a vase, does it make your flowers last longer?
I have used it as a vase.
I kill them off.
You know, I'm like blind from that light. Wow. Here's
Your radioactive daffodils.
And I'll give it a measurement. And it stands 8 inches. And from handle to spout, it is 7 inches. Love how they applied that handle. It's like I can't even see the crack now. Where did it go? Oh, it is there. It's right there above the handle. But like I said, I have used it and it does hold water. There's nothing else wrong with it. There's no scratches in it or anything. I think somebody just used it for display. Just so pretty. And I will bring that up in the speed round, Trish.
All right. And if you guys change your mind and you want to grab that before we get to the speed round, hey, just let us know in the chat.
Yeah.
All right. I have a $14 choice. Hi, Miss Dee Dee.
Hi, Steve.
Hi.
All right. And I have choice of brooches. I have this beautiful gold tone one with pinks and purples.
Ooh.
And your other choice is this gold tone one.
Oh my gosh.
Green and blue.
Wow.
Now they are a little bigger. When you're feeling like making a statement. And
did you black like that green one? It looks like it might glow.
I did not. Where did it go? There it is.
Hi, Randas.
Hi, Randa.
Hi there. Oh, my goodness. They do.
Yeah, I thought they did.
They do. Let me get in here.
Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous, Trish.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I did not check that. Nothing on the other one does glow.
Right.
Unfortunately. But yeah, there you go. The green does glow. So really fun designs. Lots of bling. This one looks like it has. some of the Aurora Borealis on it. Hi, Sabrina.
Oh, hi, Sabrina.
Jan is in at 15. So yeah, it looks like some of these have pink and some of these have the Aurora Borealis, because I can see the rainbow.
Yeah.
But they are a little on the bigger side. Let's see. The pink one is 2.5 inches across. And we've got Jan at 17. And then the green one.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Is 3 inches long. And Susan's at 20. And then these, the green does glow.
There's like different cuts of the stones in every piece. Is it stamped?
No, I did not see. I did not see any markings on the back.
Oh gosh, the back is gorgeous too.
So there's the back of that one. Here's the back of the other one. And that one's 2.5 wide from point to point. And that one is 3 inches long.
You're next. You're my next item. So,
Mikey.
I think he's a little spoiled.
no. Not Mikey. You're not spoiled.
Those brushes look beautiful on a summer dress.
Oh, yes. And Patsy's at 21. Susan at 22. And thank you, Patsy. And we'll count that down for Susan.
I know, Susan. Me too. I love it.
Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan. First choice.
Congrats.
And would you like, we'll call it the green.
Green
one. All right. Thank you, Susan. Oops. And if Patsy or Jan was interested in the pink one,
that one's gorgeous too.
Let me know. And otherwise, you'll be seeing that in the speed round.
There you go.
But since I have a feeling most people were probably interested in the green one, this one will go back down to 14. If anybody's interested in that for 14, let me know. And we'll sneak up on Denise again.
You know, I feel bad for the green cauldron thing, but I don't feel bad for the
I see Becky like that.
Nope.
Oh, Becky wants it.
Thank you, Becky. I will get you for that one. Thank you.
All righty.
Here, I'll put a sold in there.
This could be $12. I don't know why. I'm just like intrigued by it, but it's a third grade medal. I'm assuming it says third grade, and it's a spelling.
Oh, spelling.
Yeah, spelling bee from metal from 1926.
Wow.
I mean, and this is metal, and this is metal. They really went all out just for a little third grade spelling bee. and the ribbon has got a little damage there and stuff. But I actually found this in some military stuff, and I have a feeling it was the guy's medals from the military that I had. I think it was probably his spelling bee medal. But
wow.
I mean, they really went all out for just.
I would wear that every day.
And the ribbon you could tell from, I know it, because I can't spell anything. I was struggling to spell cuckoo clock the other day, and it's like somebody wanted a cuckoo clock. It's like, and I noticed the auctioneer couldn't spell it either. On one of the lots, he put cocoa clock. And it made me feel good about myself because I thought, I'm not the only one who can't spell.
Oh no!
Cocoa Puffs.
It wants to bump up, but I don't know why. It's like almost 100 years ago. One more year, it'll be 100 years ago. Yep. Somebody won a spelling bee. And it just intrigues me to no end. I've had it forever.
What's the design on the bottom?
That's what I think it's it looks like an open book, and then it says something on it. Oh, thanks, Susan. And thank you, Patsy, too.
Wow. That really is cool.
Yes.
Yeah. And this was probably a brighter color, I'm sure, back in the day. And I already had sold the military stuff, and this was in there, and I kind of just hung on to it, but something else that just kind of sits and there it's gonna. I'm not sure what it says on the top there.
Probably something in Latin.
And that's a little owl right there.
Oh.
A little owl looking over the top of the book there. And I don't know, it says something on the book too there, but I don't know. And then up here on the ribbon it says something. But I don't know. I'm losing my eyesight along with my brain, I think. It says something spelling. I don't know. I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna get my loop out. I'm gonna go for it.
There you go.
Oh, it says perfect spelling, and then new era in spelling. It says on the book. That's new era in spelling, but that ribbon says perfect spelling. So it looks like Patsy for 16. God, Patsy, you're getting all kinds of fun stuff tonight. I was just intrigued by it, and I know I've hung on to it, and I thought I haven't done anything with it except keeping the little box going. God, that's neat.
Yeah, I do that too.
Oh, I know. It's just like, and you look at it, you're like, I can't sell it. And then I looked at it, it's like, yeah, you can sell it. You can do it.
Congratulations, Patsy.
Yes.
Going once, going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. And that was 16 American dollars.
Yeah, you're not going to find that every day. That's a great
No, it's something that is different.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to start at 24. It is for this beautiful canister of roses. And it's kind of got like a 3D effect on it because you can see how it kind of pops out on the sides. And I'm going to show you the top. It does have a rose. It looks very shabby chic. And then here's the inside. Now there's a little bit of chippage right here. Very, very minor. And here is the inside. And it is hand painted Japan.
That is beautiful.
Does have some numbers on there. And I love the handles. It looks like a stick with a leaf on it here. And also in the back, there's another rose also. Now give it a measurement.
Very nicely done.
Put your jelly beans in there. I almost said cookies. Okay, that's 6.5 inches. And it stands 7 inches tall. All hand painted. Very pretty. I love the rose up on the top.
Yeah, that's an amazing piece.
Someday spring will come.
Yeah. The rose and all the layers.
Right.
It's just so beautiful with all the colors.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty. Mm-hmm. And now I'll bring this up in the speed round, Trish.
All right. And yeah. And for those of you that didn't quite see that, that's a good question. Oops. So what word do you think he won?
Oh, really?
Yeah, right.
Spelling bee. Yes. That's an excellent question. What word do you stump a third grader with?
In 1926.
Yes. All right. I have a $12 start, and I am not sure the age of this piece. Because some that I found that are kind of similar are quite old. But this one, I'm just not sure. I believe it is a soap dish. Cat, I don't know. I don't know for sure. But I'm thinking cat on this one. Here's the back. It does have a very old sticker on the back. I don't think this is from 1826, but I don't know what that number is in reference to, but it is an old sticker. But I do think this is a soap dish, and this feels like a pretty solid ceramic piece.
Yeah.
And it is a 3D effect. And it's a pretty good size. It's a really cool piece. But I could not find a cat like this in trying to do some research on this. 4 1/4 inches. And it's about an inch thick. And thank you, Kimmy, for the angry cat. But it's really cool. I know he's very serious. He's not playing around.
He kind of looks like Han Solo frozen in the wall. It's a kitty cat frozen in the wall. Yeah.
And Vuvu's in for 13. Now it's kind of cool. I don't, it's like, even though it's indented, but part of the design isn't. It's not like it was like
pressed.
I guess they could have had a press, but then to have that part pop out, I don't know. Kimmy at 14, Vuvu at 15. And again, I don't know for sure the age of this piece. Similar ones were very old. Right. Give them all the temptations. That's it, period.
Yeah, it does look very old.
Poppy. Yes.
Yeah, it looks old. It has a really good weight to it. like if you were using this, it's not going to move around on you. And it is in person, you can see the 3D effect so much more, and it's really cool. But thank you, Voo. And I will get Kimmy on this one, and I will count that down. Going once, going twice.
You've already got some.
And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. Thank you, Boo.
That's really cool. It's really different.
Yeah.
I found these things today. Honey roasted pumpkin seeds. God,
I haven't seen those
either.
I know it.
That sounds good.
I know it. They're really good. They had honey roasted sunflower seeds too, but they're so little. It's like I need something big. I have no idea why, but this Mickey thing goes for almost $50 online. I don't know what the deal is with it.
Wow.
I know
it's Disney.
I guess. Highway Sweetheart. So it can go for 20 here. Because I have no.
Is he on a Harley?
I don't know. But his little motorcycle says Mickey.
Oh.
And then he's riding along. And then he's got Minnie's in the sidecar, and it says Minnie. And it's kind of funny. It says limited to 95 casting days. Well, my God, how many of these could they make in 95 days? They could make over 3 months. Limited. If they made 1,000, that's 95,000. It's like limited.
Limited
to 100,000. I shouldn't talk bad about my items, I guess. Margie always says, you talk smack about your items. But Mickey and Minnie are laughing.
It'd be different if there was only one mold.
I know.
And they had, they could only do one at a time. That would be different.
Oh, roasted watermelon seeds? I've never seen those. They're pumpkin seeds.
No, I never thought about watermelon seeds.
You roasted.
Interesting.
Well, watermelon seeds, that might be good. Anyways, I just noticed, they always hide ears on the taillight. They've got the hidden Mickey ears.
Oh.
They hide Mickey ears everywhere. Wow.
Well, watermelon seeds were always those things. You had to spit them out.
Yeah.
Don't eat the watermelon seeds. You got to spit them out. You'll grow a watermelon in your stomach.
Yeah, yes. Don't grow a watermelon seed in your stomach to look friendly. Yeah. Anyways, Lori's not here again, so Lori would just go for the stuff. She loves her Mickey stuff. There's $7 for a small bag.
Wow.
Well, I think
probably because they make so many seedless watermelons now. You can't find the seed.
All right.
I think these were like $5.99, but it's a 6-ounce bag.
See, the one thing I have found here that I really like, we have they season lentils. They must like dry roast them also. Lentils, chickpeas, and something else too. And they're really good. And they have a bunch of different flavors.
That's what they look like. They're good too.
Yeah, but I haven't seen the pumpkin seeds.
You could mix these with some.
Pretty good.
You could mix these with some jelly beans.
Yeah, I'll buy.
Honey roasted jelly beans.
That would cut down the sweet on them.
Yeah.
Okay, Tristan, my next one is going to start at 25. It's for this bunny rabbit that looks like chocolate. It's a little
it does.
bowl here. I'm going to set it down so I can show you the top.
No. Patty.
And here's the bunny.
She'll take the seeds.
They really are good. They'd be good on a salad.
And then the inside is glazed also. Oh, that would be that sounds good on a salad.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's a bottom. And there is a little chip right here. And it does say made in France right here on the bottom. Right here, made in France.
Wow.
I just thought this would be really, with Easter coming up, it'd be perfect for your table and tons of jelly beans in it. And it is 11 inches across and it stands with the bunny. Doesn't he look just like chocolate? Perfect color. And he stands 6.5 inches tall. Perfect for Easter.
That's cute.
It is. Now I want chocolate.
Oh, Gary. Oh, Randy.
No rabbit stew, jelly beans. Okay, Trisha, now I'll bring this up in the speed round.
All right. And guys, if you change your mind, you want to grab anything that we passed on before we get to the speed round, just let us know in the chat. All right, I have a $12 start. And I have a teacup and saucer, although this is probably a little espresso cup. It is, I believe, made in Spain. It says
Yes.
Cruz on the bottom.
It is.
She would know.
I can just tell by the print.
Great design on the saucer. And it does have a little bit of an indent. Oh, I know. I did forget the gloves, Randy. I'm so sorry.
Oh, man. Trisha.
I did. Where are the gloves? I don't know where they are. Oh, hang on. Are they right here? Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
Those are some fancy gloves. Wow.
And beautiful flowers, perfect for springtime on this wonderful little cup. Now it's a little larger than like a Demitasse size, but it is a little smaller than your average teacup from Spain. Absolutely beautiful with the flowers.
It's more like a chocolate cup. In Spain, they had chocolate. They dipped their churros in chocolate. Yum. Now I want churro.
Will never leave.
I didn't want to leave. I cried when I left Spain.
I would never leave. It's like, you had me at chocolate. So $12 for the beautiful teacup from Spain. So we'll let you think about that one. And we'll get Denise up here.
Mikey didn't eat his seeds. He wanted some. I gave him some. He just walked away like, those are lame. It's like,
Oh. But then again, he doesn't like anything.
No, that's true. So
He's the opposite of give it to Mikey. He'll eat anything.
Yeah, no, Mike doesn't eat anything. 12 American dollars. And it does have, it's just a cool pottery vase. I've had it in my kitchen for a while. Oh, it's got a seed in it. Sorry.
Your pumpkin seed.
It's got a chip here. But it just adds to the character. I tell you, it's great vase for putting some cut flowers in.
Mm-hmm.
Got these little pretty flowers here. It's not, it's marked, let's see. God. Glasses. It says something stone. P. Mollendorf, Allendorf, Iowa.
Oops.
I've never heard of that. Allendorf, Iowa. That sounds like some joke movie. But I don't know. That's what it says.
Huh.
So you can tell it's got lots of scooch marks. So it's definitely old. But I got it at a high bid auction. I've had it for a while, and it's time for it to move on and get replaced by a rock. It's a must-see. What's a must-see?
Yeah, I have not seen that one, Poppy. I'm gonna write that down.
I've never heard of it. Of course, I've never heard of most movies. The Asanta case.
I have seen Money Heist, which is from Spain, which is fabulous.
Do you have to read subtitles?
No, they dubbed it in English.
Oh.
So you don't have to.
Smooch marks are more impressive. These are scooch marks, Randy. I'm sorry. There's no smooch marks. Maybe that's a smooch mark. It could be. Huh. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get Netflix. Not today, though. Anyways, we can pass on the green vase.
Okay.
But look what I got. This is my next in line pile.
Okay, my next one's going to start at 30, Trisha.
Ooh, my God.
Beautiful hand-painted vase. And it is signed and dated on the bottom.
Oh, it's a series.
It does say 1988 there. I'm trying to get the signature on here. I'm just trying to find it. It's so small. Where did it go? Maybe if I put it closer, I can see it myself. Okay, where'd the signature?
Oh,
did you see it?
Yeah, I think it's where the date is like this. I think it's like this.
Oh, there it is. Yep, on that brown.
On that brown part, yeah.
Go up, yeah, right there. Go up.
There it is.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Now let's see what it says. Dell. It's very hard to see. But anyways, when I look this up, he does have certain different designs, but kind of like the same kind of colors.
Wow.
Great shape.
Yeah, and I love the spout here.
You could fill it with jelly beans.
Yes. And I'm going to give it a measurement. I love the greens and the blues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, great for someone who likes earthy tones.
Yep, my black light is dead now. Yep. Batteries are gone. I'm going to give it a quick measurement. I don't believe it has any kind of glow to it. It is 6 inches by 5.5 inches. It does have like a little, like a pearl on it. The sheen on it here. If you guys want to think about that, and I'll bring it up in the speed round. I'm going to try and see if I can get that name better. Oh, it does say Dell. I can see it now. Dell. It's hard to read. Looks like it's an H with a T at the end of it. If you guys wanted to think about that. Okay. I'll bring it up in the speed round.
Yeah, I can imagine that shape is not easy to do.
Right.
That you would need to be a little more skilled to create that shape and then have it be flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
Very artistic.
And a nice one-of-a-kind piece that your neighbors or friends who come over and go, ooh, that's pretty, can't go run down to Target and get one for themselves.
It's true.
No. All right, I've got a $20 start, and I have one of these big glass candy holders in the shape of a bunny. And it's a big one. It is a big bunny. There's the inside. It's all open up to, I think, up to his ears.
Put a string of lights in there.
But yeah, just in case you're wondering, this is one of those really big ones. And you could put jelly beans in there.
Yes.
Let's see. He is 6 and I'm going to say 6.5 tall. And he's about 4 inches wide by almost 2. Almost 2. And there's like a little flower and grass. And on the other side, you have a little different flower and grass. So it's very detailed.
Yeah.
He has a little cottontail.
Oh, so cute.
Does he glow?
Mm-hmm. No. No glow. But if you want to do a little research on this and then come back to me, look how detailed his face is. Those beautiful eyes.
You could do that, Susan.
Good. And even his little nose.
I know, he's so cute.
Put like a little colored ribbon around his neck.
Yep. So think about that. He's really fantastic. And he's just $20. But we'll bring him back and we'll go to Denise.
And this could be $12 too. I was thinning out some of my bottle collection. You probably didn't know I collect. What do you want? Huh? I collect bottles too. But it's an old chemist bottle. It says H.K. Mulford Company, Chemist, Philadelphia. Doug would like that a lot. Oh my God, look at my fingernails. I've got those nut thingies. Oh my God, it looks horrible. Anyways, yeah, look at that. It's like, yeah, I just was digging in the dirt. It's like, oh my God. I just haven't noticed.
Denise is a hot mess.
Kind of am. Oh dear, I just don't know what's wrong. Anyways, and it's just marked on the one side. Yeah,
It's the secret recipe of the carrot cake.
yeah. Cheryl poisoned me. I'll go wash them after this turn. It's like those look disgusting. I'll quit eating the nuts. You can tell it's had some chemicals of some kind in there. And then it says ECS on the bottom. But it's a cool bottle. I never checked to see if it glowed. No glow. So, and Patsy likes it. Well, if you do get a snack, get one that doesn't make your fingernails look like you've been digging in the dirt.
Digging for worms.
God, I tell you. Anyways, we can count that down for Patsy.
Oh
the
my
only
gosh. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Yeah, I will go wash these raunchy little fingers off. Thank you, Patsy.
Oh my gosh. So funny.
Oh, I didn't notice until the camera came up.
My next one's going to be start at 25. It is for this beautiful Italian wine decanter. I love this green. I think somebody just had it on their shelf because it is in perfect condition. There's a little cork here that you put your ice in here to keep your wine cold. And I love how they applied this spout. There's no chips on it. I've sold a couple of these, but this is like the largest one I've found. It's pretty large. Then there's a little raffia up here. And then here is the top here. And there's quite a few stickers on it that does say made in Italy. Of course, I want to find one. I can't find it. Here's one right here. On my finger, it does say made in Italy. Now, I know the bottom is 5 inches. And I'm going to give you the height of it. Oh. And it measures...
Thank you, Kathy.
13 inches tall.
Ooh, that's a good size.
Yeah. And this green is just so pretty. Really cool bar piece. And here's a raffia up on the top. I have no idea how they applied this handle like this. I mean, the spout. Really neat.
Amazing.
And then how they put the bubble in there to put the ice in here. So cool. But those Italians, they think
now, if you're not a wine drinker, put iced tea in it.
Right?
Yeah.
Or cold water.
Yeah. You know, then you have your ice to keep it nice and cold. And it won't, you know, melt and I can't think of the word.
Get hot?
No, it won't. The ice won't melt and dilute it.
Yes, right.
Aren't they silly?
There we go.
Aren't they silly?
But it'll keep it nice and cold.
I've never seen. I've never seen a sticker like this. One might be an older one, but how it says "Made in Italy" right here. It's in purple.
Everybody's like, dilute.
Dilute is the word you're trying to think of.
Oh.
Okay, now I'll put this to the side for the speed round, Trish.
Yes, and remember, more than just wine can go in there, and that's fabulous.
You can even put string lights in here to be really pretty.
Yes.
Oh, that would be.
Put it up on a top shelf. Put some lights in it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Instant lamp.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
and a really cool one, especially if you have those kitchens where you have like the alcoves or the
Yep.
space where you can put the tall stuff.
Moonshine. Apple pie moonshine.
You could do that too. All right, I've got a $14 start. You're probably wondering, where's the cobalt? Where's the cobalt?
Wow.
There it is. $14 for a pair of beautiful cobalt goblets.
Looks
Water
like that blue
glasses.
that was in those McCoy witch jugs.
They're both in great shape. No
Pretty.
flea bites, no nothing on them. They
I
are.
would put a candle in them. Little tea light candle.
They've got nice thick bottoms, thick stems on them. Beautiful cobalt.
Yes. Cheers.
And you could use them for water, juice, all that kind of stuff. And thank you, Kimmy. They are a beautiful color. And if you have, cobalt plates, cobalt bowls, well, this would be absolutely beautiful in the table setting.
Yes, we do, Randy. We do that.
Jelly beans.
Jelly beans and everything.
Makes the world go around.
Perfect for springtime. I know. I love the jelly beans too.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you so much, Kimmy. And Christy came in at 15. And you will get the pair, and they are in great condition. And Kimmy at 16. And Christy at 20. Oh, and I could measure them also. Kimmy at 21. Let's see, they are 7 inches tall. The opening is 3 inches. And the part that holds the beverage is about 5 inches tall. And Christy at 23. Well, when you start getting into glasses and filling them and stuff, it is nice to have a thick bottom on them because then you don't have to worry about them toppling over. When you pick them up to drink and put them down, you don't have to worry about balancing them. They're already nicely balanced. Thank you, Christy. And I will count that down for Kimmy.
That's right.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. Thank you, Christy.
Congratulations, they're beautiful.
I think I got myself cleaned up.
Okay.
But then you go to the kitchen, and the cat's like, "Oh, you came to feed me?" Not really, but she's like, "I'm sure you did. You just didn't know." This is an old wood yeast box. And I think I had this on last week, but I just love it. And it can be, let's see, 15 American dollars. And it's yeast foam. And then it says root beer, yeast foam, root beer, and other beverages. What? Oh man, I'll tell you. And it's got the dovetail corner, so it's a really old box. But I usually stack these up. I had a bunch of them stacked up in the kitchen, and then I had stuff in them. And of course, I had dust in everything. It's just like dust in these, dust on the items. I think I got most of the dust out, but and it is. Let's see. It's 8.5 by 5.25 by 3.5. But it's got a cool. It's just cool. So, and it's in good shape. Looks like some little kid scribbled something on the bottom. Maybe it wasn't a kid. I don't know. But it looks like. But you can tell it's old. I mean, when was the last time you went to Fairway and bought your yeast in a wood box? It's like, yes, I'd like some of that yeast in the wood box. Do you have any of that, sir? It's like, we're going to call the authorities, ma'am. We're going to be coming for you. We can have that. I never liked having a yeast anything when I was young. Well, even as you get older, the doctor says you got yeast. You're like, oh my God, no. That could come back on the speed round.
All right.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to start at $28. I decided I was going to lower the price for this piece tonight. It is Pink Depression Pink Pinched bottle.
Too many jelly beans.
And I'm trying to get it on the screen. You can see where it's pinched right here. And give it a measurement.
I can't believe you're selling a pink glass bottle.
I know.
I'm shocked. That's beautiful.
It is 11 inches tall.
Oh, man.
I'm going to say almost 6 inches wide. And I'm going to show you. The stopper is like a piece of eye candy. Hope you can see how pink it is. It's not peach or it's not clear. It's a really pretty pink. And then here's a stopper. Nothing wrong with that. And then here's the top. And it does have like a dimpling effect on the inside of the glass.
Yeah, the really cool optic is
Yes.
coming through on the camera.
Then I'm going to try and show you the top here. So you can see where it's all pinched together right here. And give it a measurement.
Now that's something that would be fun on a vanity or in your bathroom with maybe some.
And you can put lights in it too.
Yes.
Well, with the stopper, it's almost 11 inches tall.
You can have fun glasses like this for, bath salts, mouthwash. Don't think you have to keep it just in the ugly plastic bottle it comes in. Use these beautiful bottles for fun things.
God, Becky, I was thinking the same thing. It's like Cricket's hanging himself.
Because you're wrapping it around your head.
You were going like this.
Oh, no. Oh. It's a beautiful bottle. Oh, Patsy came in at 29.
Thanks, Patsy. I think it looked pretty with string lights in it. I wish I did, but I never have.
M. Bates at 30.
I don't know who, I never really looked it up, who made this bottle.
Kimmy at 31. M. Bates at 32. Okay, what is that, Denise?
Oh, from mice, mice and rats and stuff like that.
Oh.
But that's what Gene Hackman, his wife, they said that's what she died of.
Oh,
I know, that was so sad.
really?
I'm not buying it all.
It seemed to have happened so suddenly.
There's all kinds of questions. Yeah.
I was upset when I heard that Dolly Parton's husband died. I thought that was very sad.
Was that
Oh,
sudden?
I'm a big Dolly Parton fan.
I've always liked her.
all right. We have M. Bates at 32. And Patsy or Kimmy, let me know if you'd like to come in at 33 or higher.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I heard that too. Thank you, Patsy. Very pretty. It's a very pretty, pretty pink. Well, the shape of it with the stopper is just beautiful. Okay, we have M. Bates then, right? Okay.
Yes, and I'm not seeing anything from Kimmy. So we will go ahead.
Oh, I know. The dog was in the crate. Oh.
None of it makes sense, though.
I know.
It doesn't. There's too many questions there.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate it.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to M. Bates.
Congrats.
Well, and I wonder how long does the data stay in a pacemaker? And I'm sure it depends on the pacemaker and stuff, but it doesn't just stay there forever. But I don't know. There's a lot of questions.
Yes.
All right. I have a $12 start on a clear glass oil lamp. Now it does have kind of a Greek keys design around the base. I don't think it has anything. No, nothing written on the bottom. And then it has the Greek keys design. I'm going to take that top off for a second. The Greek keys design here. There's the metal work. No wick. But that does come off easily. And then the little chimney part. Doesn't really have many flea bites on the bottom. And not really any flea bites on the top either. It's in very nice condition. So $12 for the clear glass oil lamp. Oh, yeah, and this does say, oops, the P&A Manufacturing Company.
Huh. That's an unusual one. I've never seen one like that. My folks had every oil lamp known to mankind, and I never saw them with one of those.
Oh, well, there you go. It's rare. It's unique. It's unique.
Does that glow? That old glass?
And thank you, Sleeping Bee. And I will go ahead and count that down. Going once. Oh, Randy is in. Randy's in for 13. Thank you, Randy.
Randy, you got in on time. I'm proud of you.
I really hadn't even put, I said it, but I hadn't put it in the chat for the countdown. So yeah, Randy was a little early on the count. And Randy is at 16. And there's the Greek keys design. And then there it is repeated at the top.
I've been using those a lot this winter. I put my hands by them to keep them warm. They keep my hands nice and warm in winter time.
I have never used an oil lamp.
No, I've been, since we lived in Spain, since I was like 19 years old, I've been always using them.
Really?
No.
My folks always had them, but I don't think they ever really used them. It was just more of a decoration.
Thank you, Sleeping Bee. Yeah, we used to go camping, and I don't even remember us ever using them camping.
Oh,
Like
wow.
Or maybe I just never paid attention.
Yeah.
And I'm going to count that.
I love the chimney in that one.
We'll be done soon.
This one isn't going to last very long because it doesn't have much oil in it, but all right, counting down for Randy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Randy.
Congratulations,
Randy.
All right.
I'm just going to sell another bag of jewelry just because I can. It seems kind of easy.
Okay.
And I could start at 20. Maybe that's my last item. We won't say, but it might be. It might be my last item there.
Oh, yummy.
I know it. I'm just lame tonight. I just like, oh, I tell you. But anyway.
Would anybody be upset if Denise brought only Scotcheroos?
Tonight I am selling 20 boxes of Scotcheroos, or 10 Scotcheroos and 10 bags of jewelry.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. There was something, this cross. That's what I saw in here that I really liked. And then thought about keeping it. It's like, oh, what are you going to do with it? Got a million dang crosses. It's like, what are you going to do with one more? Oh, I should,
Sleeping Bee would like your green ceramic pitcher, Denise.
Oh, well, thank you, Sleeping Bee. I will mark you down for it. Let me put it on right now, otherwise I'll forget. Let's see. That was 12 American dollars. You know, it appears as though I know what I'm doing sometimes, but I really know nothing. Okay, I got you down for that, Sleeping Bee. Thank you. I know.
Patty at 21.
Oh, thank you, Patty. I'm sorry, Patty. I went back. I tried to find the story, and I can't even find anything tonight, much less the story. So this looks kind of pretty. Those little gold leaves. I don't know what that is. And this looks. I don't know if that could be. I don't know. It's probably not Bakelite. It looks too shiny, I guess. But these blue things, I think those look kind of pretty.
Thank you, Susan.
I know, it's always fun to dig through these. These are kind of cool. I don't know what they are. They're kind of coral colored. I don't know. Those are rocks or. There's just something about the intrigue and like the little gambling. You know, it's a little gamble like, will there be something?
Right.
I don't know where this lady gets her stuff, but she said she doesn't look through it. And I think she doesn't, because I've opened a couple bags and found like one earring in one bag and the mate to it in another bag, which is a little bit irritating, but you know, for the
Yeah,
price.
it's hard with earrings with those grab bags because your chances of getting a pair,
I
unless
know.
they're somehow connected together to keep them together.
But the you know, the price she sells them for, it's like, you know, I guess that's the chance you take. There's a ring of some kind there. I'm sure it's, oh, it's got the back is open, so I guess it's probably not anything. Anyways, Patty's at 23, Susan's
Yep.
out, so we can call it for Patty.
All
For
right.
23 American dollars.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Thank you, Patty. You're down.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Okay, Trisha, my next is going to start at 28, and it's for this beautiful tray. Now, it does have a little bit of scratching, just very minimal scratching. And there's a diamond in the middle here. I'm not sure what the diamond is. Do you know what the diamond is, Trisha? I'm not sure.
Not if it's just a plain diamond. No.
Let me see if I can get it up there so you can see the diamond. I'm going to put my finger by it. It's right there. Little diamond.
Oh, it is just a diamond.
Mm-mm.
I want to show you the gorgeous handles on here.
Interesting. A company that hasn't existed for a very long time.
I love the shape of it. Oh, that's right. My black light died on me. But this little while ago, I just showed that picture. It glows just like that picture.
You can tell I'm looking at it in here.
Sorry, guys, but my battery did die. But it does have a beautiful glow to it. I'm going to give it a measurement. It is 14 inches across. Yeah, I'm not sure who that diamond is. Federal? Not sure.
Federal's a shield for Federal.
I just love the handles on here. I've never
We'll
seen.
imagine the glow.
Right.
If the black light was working, we would imagine the glow.
It does have an amazing glow.
And it looks like it has an amazing glow.
It does, just like that picture.
Oh, Heisey has an H with a diamond.
Oh, okay. I can't see what's inside of it.
It's so clear. My God, it's just.
You can tell I don't find a lot of Heisey. I wish I did. There was a company called Diamond. Okay.
Oh.
I found a piece, brought it home and dropped it and broke it. I was like, great.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, I know.
Very pretty.
All right. Well, we'll count that down for Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. I appreciate it.
Going once. Going twice. Oh, Illinois Glass has a diamond logo. Thank you, Becky. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you for that. Thank you so much.
All right. I have a piece of Boyd's glass.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
Going to start at $12. And it's a puppy.
Oh, God, that's cool.
It is blue glass with a really cool iridescence to it, like a nice carnival coat. And it is a really cute little terrier, Scotty. And that is Boyd's glass. Although it does not have a mark on it, it is Boyd's glass because they are the ones that did this. And I think his name is Duke, if I remember right. Oh, thank you, Christy. But he has got a beautiful, beautiful shine to him. And you can see all the rainbow colors. And a very detailed face. I love those eyebrows.
Hi, Vintage Jewels.
Hi, Margie.
Oh, Margie, what do you know? Oh, I forgot to stream it to my thing.
Oh, that's okay.
Is that not surprising?
Denise has been just a little off today, and it's okay.
I am, Margie. I need your guidance.
We've been having a great time.
Oh, dear. Oh.
And I am going to get Christy for this lovely dog.
It is pretty color.
And going once, going twice. And he's a pretty decent size too. He's not a super miniature.
He's really cool. I like him.
He's got a good size to him. And sold to Christy. Thank you.
Congrats.
All right. And to Denise.
My last item.
No, actually we have two more items.
Oh, I got this as number 20.
Did I miscount? I better go double check. What are you at, Cricket?
I have as many items as you want. It don't matter to me.
Cricket's not counting.
Nope.
No, I typed it
about 5 million up there in the shelf. So
I got it typed in on my spreadsheet.
2, 3, 4.
I mean,
5,
I could do 2
6,
more, but
7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, I still have. I don't know.
just gonna sell Sketcheroo.
Just tell me how many, and I'll just quick grab something else.
Yeah, I have us with 2 more.
Okay. Well. Okay, I put 2 more. Well, okay. My second to the last, the third to the last is, I'll just go ahead and do these because I said I would, is a package of Scotcheroos.
Oh, no, just kidding.
And they can start at $11. Those seeds can't count. Maybe it was the seed. I don't know. Oh, 11. Okay. Anyways, nice and fresh from, and I figured out I go to the other fairway, and I went up there, and they had 2 big, huge stacks of them. And it's like, wait a minute. Our fairway on our side of town is getting shorted. And then over on the other side of town, they're
just giving them away.
There were tons of them. And
you get one. You get one. You get one.
Fairway, I swear, as I'm grabbing them, they're looking at me like, ma'am, there's a limit on the.
Apparently.
Yeah. God, I can just smell these. I have to admit, these are sold, but they're already paid for. But I'll go grab some more Monday.
You're funny, Patsy.
Yeah. For $1 million, Patsy.
Right.
Maybe not even that. So Kimmy's at 15. Susan's out. Jan.
Yes, and if you like chocolate, the chocolate ratio on those is really good.
Perfect. It's just perfect. Yeah.
It's really, really good.
I've never had them.
Oh, Margie. Margie. She sold the whole box? Oh. Oh, Margie.
That's not good.
Oh. Tell Melly to drive up to God, I'm gonna start now too. Tell Melly to drive up to Trisha. She's still got a couple pieces left. Okay, Kimmy's at 17 American.
Trisha, hurry up, hide it.
So going once and going twice, and sold to Kimmy for 17 American dollars. All righty, thank you so much, everybody. I gotta go and find 2 more items.
One.
Just one.
Oh, one more item.
One.
Okay.
Just one.
The bar keeps moving. Okay. Okay.
It was two total. That one plus another one.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make it really easy.
Oh, good.
Okay. That's better.
She's probably got another package of cookies there. Okay, Trisha, my next are going to be start at 25, and you're going to get both of these pieces. These are Frank Coma, and this is like a minty green. This one is a divider dish.
I gotcha.
And it does say Frank Coma on the bottom here. This is a really pretty serving tray. And it is 15 inches by 7.5. And then the next serving dish is just an open one. Same exact color with a minty green. And it does say Frank Coma on the back. Get up close so you can see it does say Frank Coma. And it is exactly the same size, but it's just not the divider. So you're going to get both of these. Very pretty serving dishes by Frank Coma. And this green is gorgeous. I love the little handles on them. This one has the handles, but the other one does not. Very pretty minty green.
Wow. I have never seen anything like that from Frank Coma. Those are great.
I love them. I love the color. And they're all like the red ceramic. Pretty with jelly beans. So you're going to get both Frank Coma.
Wow.
Wow.
Very nice.
Oh, you feel violated.
Oh my
She
goodness.
enjoy them, I hope. Oh,
Can you get a police artist out so I could give you a description of the scotcheroo?
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, those are wonderful mid-century
Yes.
pieces. Fantastic.
And I'll put these to the side, Trisha, for the speed round.
All right.
Maybe I should send them to your workplace, Margie.
Oh my gosh. I have a $10 start for choice. And I have 2 brooches. So I have a pink mushroom. It is all bejeweled.
Wow, that is cool.
Or a fantastic rabbit
So cute.
with glasses
That's cute.
and a very
Really?
stylish little skirt. And that's right. Tonight we're turning the clocks.
Oh my gosh.
So yes, it is that time for, unfortunately, the East Coast to first experience the time change.
It does say that here on my computer now.
So this, the mushroom is silver tone. The rabbit is gold tone. Here's a close-up. She's got some bling in her ears. She's got her fabulous glasses, a little black enamel top, and then a wonderful skirt.
I love the glasses.
I know it.
And then the mushroom has pink and aurora borealis. And then the stem just has the clear. So your choice.
4 a.m. Susan. Did you have carrot cake, Susan?
Shouldn't it just be 2 to 3? Oh
Yeah.
gosh, don't lose 2 hours, Susan.
Yeah.
One is enough.
Yeah, you go forward, but not 2 hours. You only go forward 1 hour.
No. Maybe she already changed it and then she changed it again.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
I am going to count that down for Zoe. Going once. Oh, wait. I think I can hold that. There we go. Going once. Going. Oh, Kimmy came in at 11. Let's see. Can I do that? There we go.
Oh, it changed already. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Some of mine change. Some of them I have to change.
So when you wake up in the morning, you have no idea what time it is because you're like,
I just check my phone.
I'm sick of it being dark at 5 o'clock at night, 4 o'clock at night. Oh, yay, finally.
And Zoe is at 12. Thank you, Kimmy. And we'll count that down for Zoe. Going once.
oh,
Going twice. And sold to Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. And let me know if you would like the mushroom or the rabbit. The mushroom for Zoe.
I didn't sign any waivers, Patsy. Remember, you
Thank
can resell
you.
those? No.
And Kimmy, if you were interested in the rabbit, let me know. And then I'll keep watching the chat for that. See if Kimmy was interested in the rabbit. And we'll go back to Denise. One last item.
I'm going to do choice, starting at
Oh.
$11. Yeah, choice. And one of these things is not like the other. You get your choice. You get scotcheroos or jewelry.
Hard decision.
Yeah. And here's this thing has got some glowing things in it. Oh, to show the glow is just dang near impossible. There you can see there's some, you can't see, but there's some glowing thing. They might be plastic. I have no idea.
Does the scotcheroos glow?
No, that's a good. Huh.
She's just looking to see
if they glow.
Huh. No, not really.
Not really? Okay, good.
No. Don't be scared, Kimmy.
Thanks,
We eat
Kimmy.
worse than that every day, but they are stored in plastic. He hasn't been here tonight, Margie. I don't know.
No, at least maybe lurking.
All right.
We just didn't know.
Oh, Mary Beth, you're so funny. Oh God. Don't tell, but this is the same box I had before. I gotta go buy more now. They're like, this lady coming up. Watch her. Watch her. She's headed straight for the Scotcheroos. Oh dear.
We've got Kimmy. Kimmy at 16.
Feeling real tired last night, and he left kind of early. I don't know.
Yeah, he was very, very tired last night.
Yeah.
So he might still be just a little not 100%.
Yeah. So Kimmy's at 16.
Which I know a lot of times with this time change, even probably beforehand, it does have, this time change has a really big effect on a lot of people.
Oh yeah, they say the heart attacks go up, and depression, of course, goes up.
And thank you, Susan. And
yeah,
we will count that down.
And Christy.
all righty, Kimmy.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Patty came back.
Oh dear. This is kind of fun, a choice. What will they pick? Personally, you know what I'd go for, but Good night, Christy. It's good meeting you here.
Night, Christy.
Patty's a 19. These kind of look like candy. Different ones in here do kind of look like candy. And Kimmy's at 20. I sure hope they're bidding on the jewelry.
Maybe both.
Well, you never know, do you? You just never know.
Right.
And Patty's out. Kimmy's at 22.
All right. We will count that down.
All righty. Going once?
Oh. No, go ahead.
Oh, going once? Going twice? And sold to Kimmy. Chocolate or jewels? Or both.
Combination.
Or both. Yeah.
Or both.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Oh, the sweets are worth it.
Yeah.
But is that what she's picking?
I was gonna say, is that what you want though? Do do do.
I would say so.
Yeah, so just confirm in the chat, Kimmy, just so we have it for our records, just to be sure we're getting you the right one.
Maybe she's thinking.
Thank you, Kathy.
All right, yes, it is for the sweets.
For the sweets.
For the Scotcheroos.
Okay, the first person that puts glow in the chat can have the jewelry for $10.
Who's gonna be first?
Glow, Patty Rose. All righty.
There you go.
Thank you.
Excellent. Here, and I'm gonna put a sold in there just so we know.
Okay.
Just so we know where it was in case we need to go back for reference. But yes, Patty Rose.
That really is my last one. Really is.
Okay, Trisha, my last one is going to start at 25, and it is for this owl decanter. It's kind of like a smoky color, and it is by the Libby Glass Company. And it reminds me of the lollipop owl there.
That's cool.
And it's pretty large. I'm going to measure it. Put your K-cups in here, your jelly beans, your cookies, wherever you'd like to put in there. And let's see how big it is. It stands 13 inches tall. And the opening is 6 inches. Here's the top of the lid. Yeah, it's kind of like a smoky gray color. Might look green, but it's gray. Then here's the lid. I mean, the top here.
And Zoe is in. This is a fantastic piece.
Yeah, it is.
You can see all the detailing of the feathers that go all the way around.
Mm-hmm. Very impressive.
Or you could put fairy lights in it. Hoo-hoo.
Yep.
Pretty neat piece. Pretty large piece.
I see Randy also came in, but we do have Zoe in first. So Randy, let us know if you'd like to come in at 26 or higher.
I love his eyes.
Yes, it would, Susan.
I know how many bags would you have to buy?
I know, right?
Too many.
It's a pretty unique piece.
And Patsy's in at 26. Zoe in at 30.
Thank you, guys. You can see his beak sticking out there. Lots of detailing. Maybe if I put my regular flashlight on it, you can see the true color of it. Yeah. It still looks green, doesn't it? But it's not. It's a smoky gray color. I think it's
And we have Zoe at 30.
Yes, Kimmy, yeah.
Randy's at 31. Zoe at 35.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Patsy.
Trying to get my hands out of it. I think these were from the 60s also. 60s or the early 70s. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Patsy.
All right, we will count that down for Zoe.
Poor
Congratulations.
Going once, going twice. And sold to Zoe.
Yay.
Kimmy, those Cadbury eggs, those are too sweet.
Oh, those are pretty darn sweet. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't eat many of those at a time. That's for sure. But I do like that first, like that crunchy pop.
Yeah.
When you bite into them. I like that sensation.
Yeah, they're hardcore.
All right, I have a $14 start, and I've got this beautiful tray. It is made with probably bamboo. Here's the back. It has a sticker on the back that says it's made in Taiwan. And you can see it's a nice woven, I think bamboo.
Good night, Aaron.
It's
Night, Aaron.
Eastern, 1:15 Central, 12:15 Mountain, and 11:15 Pacific.
There's a little butterfly. There's some like fern leaves. It has a really pretty back pattern to cloth or something that's behind there. And then this is...
Hello?
I know, I'm trying to figure out if it's glass or plexiglass. I think it's glass. I think that's a nice glass piece there. So a nice tray because it has the edges on it for bringing out beverages so they don't slide off. And the tray is...
That'd be pretty, like in the summertime, put your lemonade on it or something, you know?
Yes.
Or a plant, little string of pearls on there or something.
It's 11 inches. Hello.
Come in.
Made in Taiwan, 11 inches, bamboo. All right. Well, that is the last item of the sale. So we are going to do the speed round. We're going to go through all of the items that are still available. And thank you everyone for hanging out with us in the chat.
Yeah.
If you see something you like, shout it out in the chat. We'll get your name on it. But if you think about it after the sale or you're watching on the replay, you can send us an email or you can leave a comment down below. I am going to pull up Denise and she is going to show her remaining items.
And the first thing I got is the pocket watch that I really don't know squat about. I don't think it's that old, probably maybe 30, 40 years. It's not like a 100-year-old pocket watch. But it's got 60 seconds marked around the edge. It's got the train. And I had 15, but that can be 12. And it's got this nice little watch fob thing on it. So anyways, that can be 12 American dollars. And then I've got the quilt that's 88 by 60. And it's in perfect shape. And appliqued and hand quilted. It's 175. I paid up for it. I paid a lot of money for it. So because I got crazy, but it's very worth that much. It's perfect. There's no holes, there's no stains, there's nothing. And where are we going to put that? And then the piano baby that seems to have kind of a little bit of a sad face. And the piano baby's 18. And I thought it was neck vein distension, but it's not. It's wings. So that's probably better for the baby. And
it is.
Yeah. And the vintage wood bowl. And with the little bit of a burn on the bottom for 25 American dollars.
25? Okay.
Yeah. And the Mickey in the motorcycle, which goes kind of high online. Again, I don't really know what the deal is. It goes like 45 or so online, $20 for that. And the yeast box, the wood yeast box, and it also says root beer on one side, and that is 15. And that's it.
All right. And Cricket.
Okay. My first was my Spanish Silver Crest by Fenton. I did have 38 on it. I'm going to drop it down to 35. with a bamboo handle on it. Perfect for Easter. And I did have a Fenton. I had 48 on this. I'm going to drop it down to 40.
Ooh.
Nothing wrong with it. It is absolutely gorgeous. And there's even the cherries down at the bottom of the stem here. It's pretty large. So this one is going to be 40. I'm going to drop the price on that.
That's a great piece.
It's beautiful.
And Denise, Zoe would like your yeast box.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Zoe. I will mark you down for it.
Okay. I had 25 on this. I'm going to drop it down to 20. It's a beautiful piece of Limoges, Haviland Limoges. I love the detailing up on the top here, all the way down to the bottom. The little tiny flowers. And it does say Haviland Limoges on there. So this is going to be $20. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's a fantastic price for that piece. Patsy's going to take that.
Thank you, Patsy.
Good pickup, Patsy. Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, my horse. My horse, of course, I'm going to drop it down to 20. I had 25 on it. It's going to be 20 now. This green is gorgeous. Trojan horse. Let me see his face here. And I love his mane. He's pretty large. Okay, and he's going to be 20. And my next was my Jefferson bowl.
Kimmy is going to take that.
Thank you, Kimmy. I'll write you down.
That's fantastic, Kimmy.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Very mid-century. Okay, my Jefferson bowl is right here.
Whenever I see pieces like that, I always think of the Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
The basketball that came down and broke.
Yeah.
Marsha.
I forgot about that.
Okay, I had 24 on this. It's going to be 18. This Jefferson glass is called the May basket, with the opalescent up on the handle there, also down towards the bottom and the trim. And has like little pegs all over it. Very old piece of glass. It is actually from 1910.
Ooh.
So that's going to be $18. And my Duncan Miller green candy dish. I had 24 on it. I'm going to put it down to 18. If anybody would like this one.
Oh, Margie, hold on one sec. Margie
wanted
put in, yep.
It's in glass. Thank you,
Yep.
Margie. Okay. So this is Duncan Miller. It is fire polished. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's kind of like a lime color, but it's called Green Briar, and it's going to be $18. I did have 24 on it. It is gorgeous. It does have the 3 compartments on the inside of it. Beautiful in the sunlight.
And Becky, just to double check, which item had you come in on? Was it for this one? Okay. Thanks, Becky. I had a feeling, but I just wanted to be sure. So yeah, so Becky's coming in for that one.
The Duncan Miller, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And if that's not right, Becky, let me know. But I had a feeling with the timing and everything. And oh, Patsy.
That's nice, Patsy.
Oh my goodness, Patsy. That is too kind. I will love that piece though. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much.
Very nice. I got you down for that. Okay, I did have
Oh.
26 on this red and poly. $20 tonight. Does have a pretty glow to it and is awesome for the holidays. I'm going to show you just a little bit of the light here.
Oh, Risa is claiming what you had for $20, which I've forgotten now because my brain went to Limoges.
I've rubbed off on you.
Was it? I'm not sure. She's going to have to say.
What piece did you have before this?
That was the candy dish, but that was 18.
That was okay. And then how much was this one?
This one is 20.
Okay, well there you go.
Okay. Thank you, Risa.
That was quick. That was quick. Yes. I will do that, Becky. Yep.
Forget I sent you Margie's info.
Thank you. Okay, my next I had $18 on these beautiful pieces of carnival glass. I'm going to say 14. Fenton. And then the Rose Bowl. 14 for either one of them. The Fenton or the Rose Bowl. Now this one's called the Arch. I love the opalescent on this piece. And of course, I love the roses. And there's also roses underneath. So those are going to be 14.
I'm adding you to the list. Yep, I'll do that. Now, Risa is in. Now, Risa, were you interested in both of them or just one of them?
Yep, just let me know.
Yep, because Risa did come in first on that one. So okay. So Risa is claiming both of those.
Okay.
We don't know when her birthday is. Maybe you'd hit her birthday. You never know.
Well, we had the birthday celebration back in the fall. But thank you, Patsy. Thank you. That's so sweet.
Thank you, Risa. And for my uranium pitcher, I had $28 on this. $20.
Wow. That's a steal.
It is. And I did have this glow earlier, and it does have an amazing glow to it, but it does have that crack in the handle, but it does still hold water.
All right. Patsy is in first for the pitcher.
Okay.
Gotta keep your phone in your hand, Margie. Gotta keep it clenched.
Okay, my rose canister. I love this canister. I had $24 on it. I'm going to put it down to 18.
Wow.
It is hand painted Japan. Very shabby chic. And I love the rose handle on the top. And like I said, there's a little chip right here, just on the edge. Probably from some dang kids going, dang, putting the lid back on. I always blame everything on the kids, right?
And Becky is in first for the canister.
Thank you, Becky. Write you down. Okay.
And Kimmy, for the speed round, it's just whoever's in first.
Right.
Just whoever's in first on
And
that
my
one.
bunny. I have $25 on this. I'm going to say $18. It is a beautiful crock made from France, and it is a chocolate bunny. Perfect for Easter. Fill it up with all your Easter eggs, your jelly beans. And there is a chip right here. Now I'll show you where it does say made in France right here. So that's going to be 18.
And
Perfect.
Kimmy is going to take that one.
That'd be cool too if you put like a real pretty ribbon around it for Easter time. Thank you, Kimmy. That's yours. Good deal on that. And I have this beautiful signed vase. I had 30 on it. I'm going to say 24. It does have like a little opalescent to it. It is signed and dated on the bottom there. I think it said 1988 or 78.
I think it was 88.
Yeah, 1988.
Yeah.
And it does. I got my finger right underneath the signature, which does say Del something. I'm sorry, I can't really read it that good, but it's very pretty. Very pretty shape. Okay. And let's see, did I have anything else? Yes, my wine bottle. I had 25 on that. I'm going to say this is going to be $15. Very large Italian wine decanter. And you put the ice in here. And look at how they applied this spout. I love that. Very pretty green. And it's very large. Put string lights in there. Thank you, Patsy.
Patsy's going to take that.
I just have one more, Trish. My 2 Frank Coma plates. I had 25 on them. $15. Beautiful Frank Coma plates with the dividers. Pretty minty green spring colors. So one is a divider, then one is a little bit larger one. 15 for both of them.
And Patsy is in for those.
Patsy. And that was it, Trisha. Thank you, guys.
Right.
You almost had a sellout, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
I have the Spanish cup and saucer. It is marked Cruise on the bottom. This is $12, number 12. I have the little rabbit.
So cute.
She is $10, number 19. And then I had the tray, the bamboo and glass tray with the butterfly. And that was $14, number 20. And those were my items. And if you are watching on the replay and you see something you're interested in, you can send us an email. You can leave a comment down below. We'll let you know if that item is still available. But thank you so much for joining us tonight.
No, we see Patsy first.
Yeah.
But thank you for that. Patsy.
Well, Risa was in
Okay.
for it also, but
Yeah.
on the speed round, it's whoever's in first claims the item. But everybody, don't forget to change your clocks tonight. Unfortunately, we are losing.
But we need more sun. We need more sun.
We are going to get more sun
And then
this evening.
All this sickness and cold.
Okay, hold on. Patsy said her 15 was for the jug, which we did get. Okay, so Patsy was for
I got Patsy for the wine bottle for Frank.
Okay, so she said then Risa was in for the Frank Coma. So Patsy was not in for the Frank Coma. She was just in for the wine bottle.
Okay.
You go, Becky. You stand firm. I'm not doing it.
Okay, Patsy wanted the wine bottle. Right. And you wanted the Frank Coma? Risa?
Risa.
Okay.
Risa, yes.
Thank you guys for helping us out.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Sometimes with the lags and stuff,
right,
it is hard to keep track of everything. Oh my goodness. But thank you. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you, Denise.
Well, I had a great time tonight, guys.
No, we had
so much. And try to have a great weekend with the time change. Tomorrow's gonna be all wonky. Yep. We know it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But thanks everybody.
Thanks, guys.
And, okay. Real quick, let me do the spiel again. Let's get Denise's. Denise. Oh, Randy, is that for the brooch? I think Randy's in for the brooch. I'll just have you confirm it. But here's the link to Denise's channel. Hey, if you haven't yet tonight, take a second. Make sure you are still subscribed. Thank you, Randy. And Denise, tell everybody about your upcoming sales.
3 p.m. Central, the new time with clocks turned ahead. Tomorrow, 2 guys. Monday, 5 p.m. with Jen and Christine. Tuesday at 1:30 on Friends. Wednesday at 8 p.m. with Margie, Vintage Jewels, Gems, Pearls. Thursday, I think I'm off. And Friday at 1:30 with Jen and Christine. And Saturday at 9 p.m. with Trisha.
You better have this all written down on your little chalkboard.
I do have it written down.
Back on Saturday.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my goodness. And here's the link to Cricket's channel. Please subscribe to Cricket and tell everybody about your sale.
I have mine on Thursdays at 4:00 and I am in New York, upstate New York, the frozen tundra. I can't believe my husband's going to get up in a couple hours and go ice fishing.
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah.
Well, guys, it was so nice meeting everybody.
I hope he has fun.
Yeah.
I hope he has a good fishing trip. Hey, I will not be on YouTube tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale and the Monday evening sale, where I will be having a guest. I don't remember who it is. So stop by and be surprised along with me at who's going to be joining me.
See who shows up
on Monday evening. I know. See who I need to send a link to make sure they can join me. Oh my goodness!
It's 26 degrees here now.
Oh my, burr.
Thanks,
All
Patsy.
Right. Thank you, everyone. Have a great weekend and great week. And we'll see you. We'll be seeing you on the YouTube.
Yep.